Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, August 15th, 2025, and we're live at the Hive. All right. We're going to talk about new knife releases. And there's a flashlight you guys have all seen. It's a fidget flashlight with digital, all kinds of stuff to it. We're going to talk about that too. And if you're new to the live stream or new to Beez Blades, welcome. We have a lot of fun every Friday night. There's no politics, no religion. It's family friendly, no cussing. We just hang out. We talk about knives and gear and flashlights and all the fun, cool stuff and the gadgets and the gizmos. And this is where we get to hang out. This is where I get to interact with all of you. This is where we get to have a lot of fun. And it gets crazy up in here. And of course, there's always a giveaway or two. You never know. Right now, there's a channel member giveaway going on for another week. Channel members can go to the channel member posts and see the video where they can enter. And I'm giving away 10 packages of all kinds of stuff, way north of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Just saying. That's just a little added bonus. I hope you're all having a great Friday. I want to give a big shout out to all of our veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you for your service. And members of law enforcement. Thank you. And all of our first responders and our truckers and everybody that's out there working right now, listening to Beez on your earbuds, or if you're driving down the road listening to Beez, I'll let you know what everybody's talking about. And, I'll try not to get too hyped. I'll try to keep it under control. I hope you're having a great time. Let's get started. We've already started. I have a bunch of knives on the table. I always say this stuff, but there's always new folks. So I want you to know what's going on, right? We have the knife cam. We'll show you what's going on there. And then if you have questions or size comparisons or things like that, you never know what we'll get into. People usually end up bringing up a knife and I have to go searching for it and I can't find it and it's sitting right in front of me. Or there was one time I was looking for a knife that somebody had a question about. I looked everywhere, could not find it. It was in my pocket. So squirrel, you never know what's going to happen, right? What's going on, Addicted to Blades? And Mr. Top Dog 8762's in a hive. How you doing? Talon 21C said, what a time to be alive. Dude, isn't it though? It is a great time to be alive. And I get to sleep in a little bit tomorrow. We're getting our tree trimmed in the backyard. That's going to be exciting. Raybo said, Beez, the links to the Vosti knives in the last video don't work. Well, that's fantastic. That's great to know. Wow, dude. You telling me all of those views and all that potential commission I could have made, the link doesn't work. You got to be kidding me. This link is inactive. Holy cow. Wow. Dude, I wonder if it's because the knife isn't available anymore. You know what? That's possible. What I could do is go and change it real quick and see what happens. Man, see, that's what I need. That's what I need someone to say, hey, dude, you probably did, but I haven't even been able to see the comments on that video yet. That's crazy. I'm wondering if it's because that knife is sold out. Top Dog said, I saw that and used a different browser and it worked. Well, what the heck? I'm working on that right now as we speak to see if I can figure out what's going on, because I can't have codes not working in my videos, especially, I could have made commission and that means I didn't. I appreciate you letting me know right away though, so I can fix it. Brandon said there is still one available. Well, I should just go plain and simple with it. And what I try to do is give you all links right to the knife rather than just the site. That way it's easier for you to find, right? But sometimes things happen and, I've learned something that tells me that I might not want to always do that. Let's see what happens if I do this. You guys let me know. I'm going to put a link in the chat right now. Let's see if this works. Here's a Vosti link. Tell me if this takes you to Vosti right there. Because if it doesn't, then I'm Kapuptica and it says this link is inactive. That makes no sense at all. Wow. Wow. Dude, that is crazy. Holy cow. And that is supposed to be my link. Wow. That is nuts, dude. Holy cow. I just tried that link and it didn't work. It said the link is inactive. How is that even possible? Oh my goodness. What if I use a long link? Let me try that. Because that means something's going on with the, what you call it. Yeah, link is inactive. That is no good. Corey said, Beez respects our time. That's a rare thing these days with content creators. Yeah, dude. That's nuts. The Vosteed link does not work. That is just unfortunate. Brave browser goes directly to the site for me from your link. Wow. That's really weird that it'll work on some and not on others, because I'm literally putting it in the link just how I'm supposed to. That is nuts. What did you do? No, I didn't do anything to Vosteed, but yeah, that is unfortunate. Maybe they didn't pay their bills, you know. That is crazy. Just putting in the regular Vosteed link, nothing happens. That is nuts. Well, you know, you can't win them all. I'm going to try something else. Let me try something and see if I'm learning something, and you guys can help me learn, right? Let's see what happens if I do this and I generate a link, shorten the link, copy the link, and I put it in my browser. Let me see what happens. No, it's inactive. That's, well, Tony said it could be the site's not working for some reason. Yeah, it could be. Well, I mean, I can go to the site, but that's unfortunate. Wow. Maybe Vosteed dropped a new knife so delicious that it literally broke the internet. Yeah, it's very possible. Yeah, it doesn't work. And I'm using the new affiliate thingy. Let's see. Yep, I can't figure it out. I'm going to try something else just to make sure that the AWIN thing is working in general. So I'm going to try something real quick. You guys can help me figure this out. It'll only take a second, because that's unfortunate. Everybody that goes watches that video, they click on it and nothing's going to happen. That is no bueno. No bueno at all. So I'm going to try another one here. Let me see what happens. Let's see what happens with this one. What happens if you click on this link right here? Because it might just be a Vosteed problem. I think it's a Vosteed problem. It's something to do with Vosteed. I was there and the whole site went orange, said Top Dog. Yeah, so I think maybe I broke the internet. Tom, what's up? Tom Weidman said, thanks for all you do. Great channel, even with the missing content. Hey, it apparently is not my fault. Okay. Yeah, so it's a Vosteed issue. I'm going to say, hey, Vosteed, I sent all these people to your site, and what good did it do, right? Okay, that's cool. At least we know that it's something to do with just Vosteed, which I don't know if that's good or not. I could still go there. That's all right. That's totally cool. David said, hey, Beez, I'll hang out as long as possible. Today, Dawn and I celebrated 33 years of marriage. I'm going to dust off the bell for that. Oh, my goodness. Is that what happens when you become a grandpa? You have to go, ugh, whenever you lean over to pick something up. David Tooley, congratulations on 33 years of marriage, dude. That is fantastic. Microphone sounding better this week, said Brian. Well, that's good. Brandon said, do you have a mini penguin? It's a mini penguin. Yes, I do have a mini penguin. Right there is a mini penguin. Would you look at it and all of its mini penguinness? I have a new filler light here that I can use to add some extra light to the situation. Look at this. Oh, yeah, look at that. Just look at it. Look at it and all of its filler lightness to add some nice depth and shadow. Check that out. Don said, got to Blade HQ in about 3 seconds on Brave browser. Jim said, saw the same thing on Max Level EDC channel. What did you see on Max Level EDC channel? The same problem? Brandon said, I was thinking of getting one for the wife in the Timascus. Oh, fancy. Mr. Fancy Pants. Top Dog said, Grandpa Beez, brand new. Yes, I am now a grandpa. How about that? That's pretty cool. I have a grandson. I'm going to be the coolest grandpa ever. 8 pounds, 4 ounces, Gramps. Congrats. Oh yeah. Later on. Yeah. We're going to we'll do a contest a little later on where people can guess how much my grandson weighs. Guess the weight. I almost forgot about that. See, my week went so fast. David Coolis with a $10 super chat. David Coolis heating up the honey, letting the honey flow. We got the honey flowing again. He said, I bought one of those fancy Vosteed knives. Dude, that's exciting. It's too bad you couldn't have used my link. Oh, well. Paul Guzman said, oh, congratulations, Grampy Beez. Robert Willoughby, how are you doing? And Thomas Eds Gates, how you doing? Hope you all are having a great and fantastic evening. Raybo said, congratulations, Beez. Thank you, Raybo. Yeah, here's the mini penguin. It's a nice little knife. I mean, you know, it's like the penguin, except for it's mini. It's pretty nice. Nice and flippity. What's up, Brown Sugar? How are you doing tonight? I'm feeling pretty good. The night that my grandson was born, I got back home at about 2:30 in the morning. I very narrowly avoided hitting a skunk. Whoo, boy, that was close. It was close. I'm telling you, man, I almost hit a skunk. That would have been some scary stuff. You don't want to run over a skunk. You run over a skunk and you're going to know it for days and days and days and days. Oh my gosh. It just doesn't ever seem to go away, ever at all. Logan said, hey, Beez, if you had $300 to get your one and only knife, what would it be? $300. Boy, my mind went to the Mannix 2. Mannix 2 with some really good steel. You wouldn't even have to spend you wouldn't have to spend $300. That's a good one. Dude, a one and only knife is almost impossible to imagine at this point. Raybo said, I got my first rust lock. All I can say is why. David said that Vosteed coin was cool too. Let's see. Let me see. I'm looking to see maybe if Vosteed came back. I don't know. I don't know what happened. That's really weird. It must have something to do with the site. Otherwise, it would work and it would take you there. Yeah, it says this link is inactive. That is some weird stuff. They must be down. Is the only thing I can figure. Yeah, I don't know. That's just some weird stuff. Huh. I don't know. I wish I had the answer to it. Don't know. Papa Jiggly said, I could go to Vosteed, just not the links from your vid, Beez. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on with that, man. Fat Gandalf said, I got my second penguin tonight from the Blade HQ Whatnot show. Oh, very nice. Raybo said, I rolled over a dead skunk once, and that was bad enough. Oh, yeah. Don Miller said, they're not down. I've just been on there twice with your different links. Yeah, maybe my old Vosteed links will work better than the new ones. What it is the old what do you call it? The old commission thing from the old company. Everyone's switched over, and it's not working on the new one, which is very unfortunate. I wonder if we used a different link to something else. And I'll get over this and I'll quit looking shortly. I'm just looking. Yeah, none of the links are active for Vosteed. Vosteed must be down with the AWIN company. That's all right. Gunner said, did you hear about the French cheese factory explosion? Debris everywhere. David Coolis said, that was my first raccoon. Michael Miller said, I've seen a lot of reviewers about the new Ozark Trail new pocket knives. I like them. I haven't seen any new ones that have come out. I'll have to check that out and see what's going on with the new Ozark Trails. Not familiar with it. Remet, Artisan, QSP, Vosteed. I wonder if the old Vosteed link will work. I'm just curious. Here's my old Vosteed link. Watch, it'll probably work. That link is inactive too. None of the affiliate links are going to Vosteed. That's weird. Michael Miller said, I've seen a lot of reviewers about the new R's. Oh, yeah, I read that. David Coolis told me to blink. Yes, David, I will. Yep. So that's just a Vosteed problem. That's okay. That's totally okay. Works in Brave browser, said Top Dog. That is really weird. What Brave browser? Very interesting. Maybe, I don't know. It's really weird. Huh, very weird. James said, that's a super glue bottle. Boy, wouldn't that be something to put some super glue in your eyeballs? That would be something. Yeah, so did anyone get in on the new Vosteed? Look at that. These things sold out so incredibly fast. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. KR Knife said, my Vosteed link ain't working either. Well, there you go. Raybo said, I click 14C28 in at Vosteed and S35VN knives show up. Don Miller said, about the count of 3, 4, mine to connect to Vosteed. I had air freshener spray my eyes, said Gabe Harlan. Ain't she purty? Top Dog just put up a link to the Vosteed V-Lock Raccoon. I wonder if that'll work. This link is inactive. No good. Corey said, is that titanium or aluminum? Sounds like I'm pretty sure it's titanium. Yeah, this is their primo version, which they're probably sold out at this point. I would say they're probably sold out. Yeah, look at that. Look at the texture. Oh my goodness. See what happens when you get a proper filler light. I mean, you just get to look at texture for days. And this is the V-Lock. It's very ka-chinky. Ka-chinky, ka-chinky. Yes. Okay. Well, there's 2 of the knives, which I think you can go to their site. You just can't use my links. They just aren't working. You know, I have another idea to try something. Somebody tell me if this Vosteed link works. I mean, why not? We're having fun, right? Beez lost money tonight. That's okay. I'll pay for maybe the guys that trim the tree tomorrow will let me help and take some money off. Is that titanium or aluminum? Why is my chat not moving? Is no one saying anything right now? Oh, by the way, I have to plug in the Ethernet. I forgot to do that again. Let me do that real quick. We'll get rolling. Rolling. Yeah, I'm have the feeling me and Mrs. Beez are going to get blocked into our driveway tomorrow. I'm thinking about maybe parking out on the street so we don't get blocked in case I want to run out and get some snacks. Yeah, I literally have no chat, so I don't know what's going on. Top Dog said the chat's been buffering. What's going on, Phoenix? How you doing, Phoenix? Hope you're having a great night. I'm just, troubleshooting as usual. I got to pull up the live stream so I can see what you guys are saying. My goodness. Knives. Content. Live. If you're just getting here, bear with us just a second. I'm getting reconnected so I can see what everyone's saying. Almost there. There we go. We'll get the chat going. Don't you worry. Pop out chat. Where's my pop out chat? Come on, little fella. You can do it. We've had a lot worse than that happen. You guys have stuck around for all the stuff. We've been through all kinds of things at the Hive stream. There we go. I'm back. Corey said, by the way, I have to plug in the cable that supplied me internet. Hi, Beez. Love it. Phoenix said, what's up, Beez? How's it going? How long does it take for that banana plant to produce edible fruit? That particular banana plant doesn't produce edible fruit. It's a Japanese variety, and it's ornamental. It's for looks. Rainbow said, I have 599 subs right now. Just one more to get to 600. Dude, somebody go subscribe to Rainbow. What's up, Tim Bushy? Emmett said, I have gotten Armor All tire and wheel cleaner in my eyes before. Oh my. What's up, Alex? How you doing, man? Dark Ginger said, does anybody want to help me come up with a YouTube channel name? I was thinking Dude Tube. I mean, you could. Corey plugged in. Michael Miller said, is there a membership giveaway video? Yes, Michael Miller. If you go to my channel, go to the beezblades, official beezblades YouTube channel. The way you get there is go to one of my videos, click on my logo. That will take you to the channel. And then you will see there's a members tab, and there you will see the entry video. If you have notifications set, you get sent a notification when I post something in the members or the community tab. Top Dog said, I have buffering problems. Going to rest router. Be right back. Phoenix said, oh, all right. It's the shape of the leaves that gave it its name. Well, it is a banana plant. It ends up having little 2-inch bananas that aren't edible. So it is a banana plant. It is literally a banana plant. Blake said, evening, Beez in the hive. Happy to be here once again. Makes my Friday night so much better. Thanks, man. It makes my Friday a lot better too, for real. The banana plant that we're talking about is right here. If you haven't seen my banana plant, it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. By the time it gets giant, it'll probably quit growing, because then it'll be fall. It keeps going and going. It has big, giant banana leaves. Look at that. Isn't that just the coolest thing ever? It looks so tropical. I love it. Cat Scratch said, good evening. What's up, Cat Scratch? Don Miller said, if you're on an iPhone, Brave browser may not be available to you. I'm not sure about that. I've never even heard about Brave browser until tonight. Initial Yellow said, very leafy. Initially Leo. There we go. Initially Leo. Yeah, I'd never heard of Brave browser before. Here's the other one by Vosteed, which is very cool. This is the Croc. What a Croc. This is one of the new versions of the Croc. You can get the Croc in the Mr. Fancy Pants version or this version. Shannon, I'm going to send a message. I'm going to send a message to Vosteed. What other channels in here have Vosteed links? That's what I'm curious about. Such a crock. If you like privacy, Brave is the only browser, said Dale. Wow. Okay. John Geezer said, this type of plant they used to make banana hammock. Did Vosteed drop any big knives? Not any big ones. MC's Vosteed links gave the same error earlier today. Wow. No kidding. Okay. That's good to know that it's not just my end. It's something to do with Vosteed. BEDC doesn't work either. Wow. Wow. None of the other channels' links for Vosteed work either. I love text to chat. Dale said, did you know all banana plants are clones of each other? Yeah, I've heard that. Gunner said, I would I would currently have 288,000 shares with the value of 150 million. Bear Arms said, just lost my little dog. It was horrible. I know you all are dog people. Oh, man, I am so sorry to hear that, dude. Paul Guzman with that $10 hair super chat, making up for the money that I lost on my Voski video. Thank you. He said, a little savings money for the new Beez baby for a future new blade collector. Dude, I like the way you think, man. I like the way you think. We're going to see my grandson tomorrow. Can't wait to see him again tomorrow. He's a few days old now. It's so exciting. Arky said, been using Brave browser 3 years. Not my favorite, but it does work on sites like Chrome, Edge, and Firefox. Okay. I use AOL and CompuServe. No issues here, said I'm on the Edge. AOL still works. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me right now? You've got mail. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Hold on, I want to show you a picture of Grandpa Beez. I made a whole album of my grandson. Look at that happy grandpa. Look at that. It's a baby Beez. Look at that. Happy grandpa, happy grandson. Mr. David Tooley, welcome to Scout Beez with a super chat. Mr. Tooley up to the ante. He's making sure he gets in on this big giveaway for channel members. What up, Kodiak Edge? How you doing, man? Slice of life, EDC. Said, congrats, Papal. Thanks, man. Leo said, I use AOL. We're still here. Dude, I remember when AOL came out and you would sign up and it'd go ding, ding, ding. That's awesome. Yavs said, congrats, Grandpappy Beez. James said, might have missed it. Did you have contests to see who could get closest to the baby's weight? No, I didn't do it yet. I almost forgot about it, but we will before the night's over. We'll see who gets closest. It'll be like the first person that I see in the chat or something like that. Kodiak said, great, thank you. Big 3K giveaway, September 1st. Oh, very nice. Corey said, here's another snippet of useless info for you, BFV. The first Bitcoin was given to a pizza delivery driver as payment for the pizza. Today, that's like something like 162,000 for pizza delivery. I've heard that story that today it's worth a bajillion. Phoenix said, like wings that a bee would have. Grats, bees. Great feeling, isn't it? Gideon, yes. It's very cool to know my son has a son. Gunner said, no kidding. Those Bitcoins back in 2009 were like a nickel a piece. Yeah, I wish I would have bought like a bajillion of them. That would have been pretty cool. It would have been very, very nice. Very nice. Let's see. Does this thing, did I leave this on? Oh, I did. I left my loop gear light on and it went dead. No way. I'm going to have to plug it in. My little loop gear, I probably left it on and it's dead. That bezel looks really nice. Looks very cool. Well, I'm going to plug this in so we can play with it later. Let's see. I have a brick. Dude, this brick right here is, if you talk about something that'll charge up a Galaxy phone in 2.9 parsecs, the U-Green 145 watt, this thing is no joke. I mean, it's no joke at all. This thing, it will charge. I mean, it is a powerful charger. It doesn't mess around at all. No messing around, boys and girls. Look, we're charging. Cliff said, G-Man, are you going live tonight? Raybo said, you used to be able to mine Bitcoins. I think they still do mine Bitcoins, don't they? I'm going to get my other thinner, my thinner drops, because the thinner drops I can see instantly. If I use those thick ones, it takes like 5 minutes for my eyes to clear up. And that's no bueno. Come up here in the upper hive. Everybody's sleeping. Berkeley has a little bit of a limp. He must have hop off the couch a little too hard today or something. And then Bogart has had some kind of intestinal issue. Pooped on the floor. Luckily, he was at the tile. He was pooping inside. Thomas EDC Gates sent one beezblades membership with a super chat. Thomas Gates. Who got it? James4923 received the membership. Thank you very much, Thomas, and congratulations, James. Hey, James, go to the beezblades membership tab. I posted a video there. It's an entry video for channel members. Caleb said, Caleb with a 7-month super chat. He said, hope all is well, Beez. Holden says hi to you and everyone in the hive. What's up, Holden? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good Friday night. Dale said, yeah, you can still mine them, but it costs a fortune. Dark Gender said, I hope I win so you can read my amazing comment on the giveaway video. There you go. Corey said, you can't just build a basic mining rig anymore. Well, you can, but you'd make more money hunting for coins than your couch's cousin. The Big Bad John said, what up, Bees in the Hive? What's up, Big Bad John? How you doing, man? My ears are a little ringing tonight. I keep trying to answer, but no one's there. Oh, yeah, here's another knife that... Anyone in here familiar with Seems Logical? YouTube from YouTube? Seems Logical? Is anyone in here? Crade's... Oh, I can't talk. I need to slow down. Crow's Blade and Woodworks is in the hive with 11-month super chat. He said, time flies when you're in the hive. Yes, it does, good sir. Yes, it does. Flabberderber. If anybody knows Seems Logical, you've probably seen him in various YouTube chats. This is his knife. He let me borrow it at Blade Show, and I'm going to send it back to him. This thing is really cool. This is the whatchamacallit by so-and-so. It's going to be one of those nights. I'm curious if this, I don't know if any of these are, here's the link that I have for it. I don't know if there's any left. This is the derecho. Sharp by design. Dale Lane, welcome Scout Bees with a super chat. Re-upping. Got that blue Bees. Sharp by design, the derecho. This thing has a wicked blade to it. My goodness, you talk about a splinter getter. That is a splinter getter if I ever did see one. Look at that dude. Look at that. Look how it grabs the skin. My goodness, I would not want to be on the other end of this thing. Oh my goodness gracious. Gunner said, isn't that the type of storm that smacked Iowa a couple years back? Papa Jiggly said, hey, Bees, make any big purchases during Ohio tax holiday? No. I have to pay to get my big tree trimmed in the backyard tomorrow. That's going to be, gosh. Shane Allen said, pokey. Caleb said, if it wasn't sharp, would it be dull by design? I like what you did there. See, I like that. Bees, were you hanging with Seems Logical and Neve's Trap House? Yes. Yes, I was, Henry. Yep. Seems Logical. He is one of the guys. I get to hang out with him and see him every Blade Show. And we went out to eat, and he said, hey, yeah, go ahead, man. Make a video on it, send it back. I said, you realize it's going to take a long time for me to get this back if I take it. He's like, yeah, totally cool. I said, I'm talking weeks, probably months. He said, yeah, totally cool. He just bought the knife, didn't even get to play with it. And he's that cool. He's like, yeah, it's totally cool, man. I was like, okay, just so you understand, it could be months before you get the knife back. I'm up front because I know how things work around the hive, right? Corey said, hey, Bees, would you be willing to do a quick size comparison for me? I'd forever be in your debt. Forever? Ever? Looking for a comparison between the Bowie Pyrite to the large jumbo penguin. Now that, my friend, I can do. Oh boy, my comparison table over there. Let's see, where's another table I can use? Let's see. See, Bowie Pyrite should be right over here. Should be theoretically, if I put it back where it goes. Oh yeah, there it is. And then there's that. Now let me get a little something to set them on. I'm on a mission. Oh, perfect. I do have a table because my normal comparison table, it's got about 20 Kaisers sitting on it right now. I have to make some more Kaiser videos. I had some problems with audio and everything else. I've got everything fixed up. I have a C-arm. I no longer have to make my videos crouched over a tripod. I've been doing that for the last 5 years, making my videos like this and stepping around it. I've kicked it and knocked it over a couple times. Finally, I have a C-arm that goes like this, and I can step right up to the table. It's the weirdest thing to not be doing a video like this. I've been doing videos around a tripod and stepping around it and coming around to this side and going around to this side, and it's reaching over for 5 years. And now I can just walk right up to the table. It is weird. Weird, I tell you. Angelo said, I hate the name layout. Gideon said, all I could afford was the poor man's derecho. Got me a Best Tech Ivy. Oh, there you go. There you go. Corey said, you, my friend, are an absolute best of us. Thank you for always staying true and never straying from the bees we all know. Okay. I mean, when you're true, you don't have to worry about remembering anything, right? That's the thing about people that lie. They have to remember what they're lying. Okay, here you go. So here is the big penguin. And here is the Bowie Pyrite. Bowie Pyrite meet big penguin. There you go. Raybo said, first thing I got was a swing arm with a circle light for my channel. Yeah, I've used, until a week ago, I've used the same $24 ring light for all of my videos for 5 years. And, well, I also have 2 umbrella diffusers on the sides that I got a year or 2 ago. And then now I have the C-arm, and it's amazing. Corey said, that's exactly what I wanted to see. Thank you very much, my friend. You're absolutely welcome, man. Castro, what's up, Castro? How you doing? He said, I missed this place. Well, dude, I'm glad you're back, dude. Bowie Pyrite's a fun knife. I like it. It's the Bowie. David Bowie Pyrite. Here's one you guys probably haven't seen in a long time. The CJRB Mylea. How about that? When's the last time you saw a Mylea? Love this knife. This is a fantastic 5th pocket carry. I really do like the Mylea for a little fidgety, flippity knife. It's fantastic. Love it. David said, you have a plethora of flashlights. Just use a bunch of those for lighting. Yeah, I could, except for they'd be in different colors and they'd be dying on me. Does the big penguin come in red fat carbon? You know, I don't know, man. Castro said, showing up to see a nice penguin too. I really do miss you guys. Dude, I'm glad you're back, dude. Raybo said, still use my iPhone 11 for my videos, but I finally got a mic with noise reduction this week. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Shane Allen said, I see it all the time. That's my gym shorts carry. Ah, there you go. Dark Ginger said, of the Bowie Pyrites, do I get the ebony or the rose gold? I can't decide. The rose gold, dude, it just looks neat. You just want to look at it. Yes, this is a Swags design. Mark Dodson, sounding just like what's the Jedi warrior? What's his name? Swags design, that is. What's up, Dog One? How you doing? When did YouTube switch from channel names to handles? Said Michael Warren. You mean where they do the @ sign? They did that a long time ago. Raybo said, yeah, folks were getting tired of hearing me breathe. Yeah, well, maybe we're a little close to the mic. Bob Tism said Yoda. Yes. Good Good knife that is. A little bit of. I've had this thing for probably 4.5 years. Had it for a long time. I like the colorway. I like the G10 on it. Here's another little small one. There's another little pyrite, a mini pyrite. Look at that. Just look at it. Dale said, "Top Dog, is there a members giveaway?" Yeah, did Top Dog come back? He went to go fix something. I didn't see him come back. Where you at, Top Dog? Top Diggity Dog. Love the red accents. Yeah, me too. Oh, look at this, Mr. Terry T-Rex. Been a member for 43 months with us. Super chat. He said, "Whoop, whoop. What's up, Terry? How you doing, man? Missed you, Broham." Top Dog said, "Post links for giveaway." Post a link for giveaway. I'm not going to post the link. Oh, okay. I'm going to say the channel member giveaway, that is a private link. Don't share that one unless you want your chances to be lowered. That is for members only. I'm on the edge said, "I want one of those trays like you have there." I got that from, oh gosh, what's the name of the place? It was a collab with Lefty. I can't even remember the name of the company. I really like it. I got 2 of them. This is the large one. The name's not on it anywhere. I can't remember what it's called. Shane Allen said, "I got mine from Swags herself at Blade Show several years ago." That's very cool. Caleb said, "I got the new Ozark Grail knife. I honestly hate how good it is for $20. Best $20 I've spent in a bit." Oh, very nice. Corey said, "That's the same one Kevin uses." Yeah, I can't remember the company. I can't remember the company's name, or I'd tell you. I have one downstairs and one upstairs. I have one on the corner of the table that I fill with what's in my pockets. Has anyone here seen the show Wednesday? She's at the airport and she's unloading her pockets when she goes through the TSA. And it's like all these knives and hatchets and all this stuff like that. I came home from work yesterday, and Mrs. Beez laughed. She said, "You know that movie?" She said, "That's what that reminded me of, because I'm pulling things out and checking my pockets, my 5th pockets, my 6th and 7th pockets." Tinker Force Beez Blades, said Tim Bushy. Tinker Force. Is it Tinker Force? Huh. Tinker Force. There you go. Go to Tinker Force. Whatever the sizes are, get the big one, because that's the big one. Just look at the measurement so you can see how big it's going to be. Terry said, "I have a couple of those trays also. For the life of me, I can't remember where I got it." Yeah, I know. My 12th pocket. Yes. I have about that many pockets tonight. Terry, good to have you, man. Paul Gesman, good to have you too. "Are they magnetic in the pockets?" Bob Tism said. No, I don't know. They're not. I don't think they're magnetic. Do I have anything that will attach? This is titanium. No, I don't think. Boy, that would have been a smart thing to do. Probably would have cost more though. Put magnets in there. What is the fixed blade on the table? The fixed blade is. Yeah, there it is. Let's see. The fixed blade is. They're on sale too. Here's a link to it. If you want to see, here's a link. I can't remember the name or if it has a name. Fixed blade on the table. Let's take a look-ski. Here's the clip. I like this clip. It's it's more slender. It doesn't take up so much space as those multi-clips do, whatever those are called, the ones that come with a lot of knives. This one here is a little more slender, holds it a little closer to the body. This is a Troc knife fixed blade, and they're on sale right now. There's quite a big sale. There's a really big sale. Tackray Tarkus, best money spent on a knife lately, said Raybo. Oh, dude, the Tackray. Matter of fact, wait a minute. Oh, you guys always do this to me. Wait a minute. No, I do have it in my pocket, or don't I? I do. I have this one in my pocket from Tackray with the ZDP 189. I like this dude. It's very nice. Very, very nice. I like the blade on it. It's very, very cool. This is the Troc knife fixed blade. It's on super sale right now. It's a nice small fixed blade. It's D2. I can't remember what the price is on it. I'm thinking that it's either this one or this Troc knife right here. This one, when I made the video last week with the discount code, or the clippable coupon, this came out to like 26 bucks for a nice budget banger. I personally have nothing against D2. I like D2 steel. Some are better than others, but you know, for a budget banger, that's really what I know one of the things that makes me happy with a knife are ergonomics. Ergos mean a lot. After the blade, if I like the blade and it feels good, the ergos, like this one, I could, you know, it feels really good. Just looked, $42 plus $10 off. So looks like this one you can get for $32. Troc, oh, there you go. Top Dog just put up the 50% code, 50% off code for Troc knives. Dude, I almost forgot about that code. Did you say tuck knife? Troc. Kodiak Edge said D2 is way underrated. Love me some good blue collar blades, said Castro. Heck yeah, man. I have a bunch more blue collar blades coming up. Here's the new Sin Cut. Speaking of blue collar blades, there's your big old Sin Cut. That Sin Cut's not expensive either. This is the Sly Bolt. Here's a link to it on Amazon if you guys want to go check out the different options for the Sly Bolt right there. Mega said, Beez, if you don't hear from me on the next live stream, it's because my dad got a hold of the katana I won in a whatnot giveaway before I could. It is probably going to be the murder weapon. You got a katana. Wow. Chrisville, USA said, happy Friday from Daytona Beach. Oh, very nice. He's hanging out at the beach, man. That is very cool. And then, you know, anybody, I have to send this back. This is not mine, unfortunately. But would you just look at that? The Knoll Knives Vandal. Look at that dude. Ain't she purty? Hempblaw said, I won the folding Troc from Unprofessional Dad's EDC. It was a surprisingly nice knife, probably one of the sharpest out of the box knives I got so far. Well, there you go. The Vandal is pretty. Kathleen Smith said, Lancelot Leather on EDC Roundtable sells those trays too. Oh, does he sell? Dude, I did not know that Lancelot sold cork tables, because I really like the cork. Or is he selling leather ones? I like the cork. It's not slippy. See, look at that. It's not slippy. It's grippy. I'm holding this at quite an angle. Look at that. It's good for cleaning your pistols or whatever. It's very nice. I like them a lot. I like them a lot. Corey said, did you guys happen to figure out who makes the tray? I finally remembered. It's Tinker Force. Yeah, someone finally remembered. What's up, Rolf Robertson? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good evening, good sir. Kind sir. You know what? I opened up a box from Monthly Knife Club, and I was really impressed with what was in it. I mean, it was good, top quality stuff. Is that the new Knoll? Yes, this is the Knoll Knives Vandal. They did another pre-order, these bad boys. Look at that. Would you look at it and all of its vandalness? Ooh, ain't she pretty? Mamacita. That's a lot of purple. Oh, did anyone get in on Lefty's new knife? Because if you didn't, it's too late. I saw they sold out. Congratulations to Lefty. The new it's the Lefty and Stasa knife. What is it? Hot box? Hot Spitfire? I can't remember the name of it. Dog One said, post the send cut link. I'll buy it. Dude, here you go, right here. Copy and paste. There's the send cut link, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. Goodness knows I lost money on my my Vosteed video that I posted today because the links don't work. That's just superb. The Fireball. See, I knew it had fire in it. Yeah, Roger, the purpleness is very nice. The purpleness is strong with this one. Look at the purpleness. Even the thumb studs. Look at that. Look at the blade on this dude. What are we focusing on? The light behind me? Yes. I got to clean this blade up before I send it back to Null Knives. I don't know how many reviewers played with this knife, but I know I didn't get it dirty because when it's not my knife, I don't do things with it. I don't want to take a chance. Nah, I mean, is the blade DLC coded? This one is not DLC coded, but I believe they do have DLC. There were 6 or 7 different ones. Corey said, the Null is pretty, but I kind of feel it's a little bit overpriced if you compare knives of the same caliber. Dog One said, thanks, Beez. Bought it. Thank you, man. Do you have a voodoo too? I do not have a voodoo. Castro said, change your name in the account settings. It's a beefy one. I'm telling you that. It is beefy. And I'm pretty sure that these have sold out by now. The new pretty Vosteed. Road King said, hopefully you don't work tomorrow. No, I don't work tomorrow. I get to sleep in, even though I'll stay up too late anyway. This sounds good. Mega Bad Boy said, I just picked up a CJRB Nanner. Love it all blacked out. Thomas Gates loves beefy knives. Chrisville said 2 Saturdays in a row. Yeah, I do not have to work tomorrow. Top Dog said, but you're going to trim a tree, right? I'm not going to trim a tree. The professionals are coming out, and they're going to put big divots in my yard probably because they have to take a lift truck. I have a fully mature maple tree in my backyard. It's probably over 100 years old. It is giant, and I have to have it trimmed because I don't want it falling on the house. Yeah. Shane Allen said they are in fact sold out. Corey said, I want to try to get my hands on the St. Nick's exclusive red dark matter cat carbon Brian Brown Jaeger. It's gorgeous. Got to check it out if you haven't seen it. Brian Robinson just got an EMP EDC Nimble X in the mail today. Dog One said, that's what's great about budget. Get a knife package for the price of a Sin Cut. Yeah. Yeah. And then this is a GeoKnife usually stops in and says hello. This is the new GeoKnife, the GeoKnife Frost. Right there is the GeoKnife Frost. So if they stop in later tonight, we can say hello to them. It's a nice looking knife. The only thing is, when I was doing the left, right, up and down check, I noticed it was a little loose, and then I got my T8 and went like this, and it was just, there was no Loctite in it, which I thought was odd. There wasn't any Loctite in it. So it just unscrewed like bzzz, and then screwed back in like bzzz. So that was the only thing. Other than that, by the way, I forgot to say in the video that this runs on washers and not ball bearings. Caleb said Geo has a great bang for the buck. Yeah, it's a nice looking knife. Nice feeling knife. Very comfortable. Comfy in the hands. Very comfortable. Crispity clean. Castro said very, very clean. Very nice. Very, very nice. Would you just look at it? The question is, here's the question. What did I just do? I pushed a button. Copy this. Let's see if this link works right here. This is my Blade Binge link that I get 2 pennies per click. So if you want to make me 2 red cents after tax, I get about what, 1 cent? Hey, I'll take it. I will take it. Thomas said Beez is trying out for a new Star Wars soundboard tonight. Oh yeah, dude. I saw the other night a YouTube short on how the lightsaber sound was made. It was feedback from something. I can't remember. I can't remember. You know, that was all the way last night when I learned that. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, now I remember. Now I remember. Old man on the ridge. Hope all is well. So, people of Earth, let's go see what's going on at Blade Binge before, lest I forget. Here's Blade Binge, where you can buy, sell, and trade knives. You can shop the marketplace. You can look at grails made in the USA. You can go to the Blade Binge shop. Budget-friendly, EDC accessories. This has become the place to be. Shane Allen said, I'm contemplating starting a channel where my friend and I prepare and try weird dishes from around the world. I want to make a knife for the food prep. Need some ideas for blade shapes. Oh, make a Giotto. What up, Butch Cassidy? How you doing? Let me make sure you guys, yep, you can see what I'm seeing. So let's go and check out the regular marketplace and see what shows up right on page 1 of the Blade Binge marketplace after I put some drops in my eyeballs. Much better, much better. Let's see what we got here. We got a Spyderco Warrior Hawk Tactical Tomahawk. There's a Chavez, a Benchmade Osborne, Civivi Appalachian Drifter. That must be one of the fancy ones. William Hornbostel said, YouTube is messing with my memberships. Can't find a list, but I've been paying for half a dozen memberships. And they remove them, even gifted ones. What? Ooh, there's a QSP Penguin Titanium Carbon Fiber Dune S35VN for $85. Wow, a Max Ace Perseus. That's a good looking knife. What is this? What is this thing? Max Ace Titanus. Very interesting. Look at that thing. I've never seen that knife before. Very interesting. Max Ace Titanus. Looks beefy. How about that? Very, very nice. Yeah, YouTube does some weird things sometimes, I got to tell you. Let's see what else we got going on here. There's a David Carver X Hypercut Anomaly full dress. Number 7 Knife Company. Never heard of them. There you go. Manix 2 XL in crew wear. Benchmade Osborne. Chavez Redemption. K-Bar. Civivi Elementum 2 button lock. $55 hairs. And a Berg Blade Tick. A Weir Knives Alley P. What is this? A Kershaw 1900 UCBLKET. What? That looks beefy. That's what she said. I bought a wee Primaris off Blade Binge last week, said Butch Cassidy. Wow, look at that thing. What the heck? It is crazy, the knives that are you can never see all of the knives that are out there. That is one of the weirdest designs I've ever seen. It's a Kershaw design. Look, it says ET right there. Very interesting. Looks like a hologram blade. Let's see how big this knife is. So it's about an 8-incher, a 3-inch blade. Very interesting. Road King said, any opinion on giant mouse knives? Well, the ones I've seen are pretty nice. I stopped at I stopped at the giant mouse booth at Blade Show and saw some really cool ones, some really nice ones. I haven't really heard anyone say anything bad about them. There's a big K-bar, Sog Tomcat, a Kaiser Feist, Birch Tree Blade Worms. What? Is it really blade worms? Chavez Redemption 229 for $315. Dead Reckon Ridgeback. Now that is a cool looking set of scales right there. Look at this. You know I'm a sucker for some good milling. Ooh, wow, one picture, but that's a pretty nifty looking knife right there. Look at that. That's another brand I don't have, is in Dead Reckon Ridgeback. That is a really nice looking knife. Oh my goodness. Wow. Some trippy milling. Exactly, dude. That looks very cool. Man, it is crazy what you find on Blade Binge. Gavco Custom White Tip. Vintage Kershaw Stag Dagger. My goodness, there's so Monterey Bay Knives, Rosalinda, Riot Tiger, Protec Mordax. I've heard of the Mordax. Brand new Gerber Assert Blackout. Giant Mouse Ace River Liner Lock JG10. Speaking of Giant Mouse, there you go. There's a Giant Mouse right there. Looks like a nice and slicey blade. Looks like a smaller knife. Dog One said, is it titanium? Yeah, for the price, I would say that if you're talking about that, the Dead Reckon Ridgeback, it's got to be titanium for $300, $325. Let's see. It says handle is aluminum. Huh. Aluminum handle, Magna Cut steel. Excellent condition. Yet it's, I mean, is Magna Cut worth $325, or is what you're paying for the really, really nice milling job? I mean, the milling is impressive, but it's aluminum. Huh. Butch Cassidy said the Mordax is a super nice button lock. Buffoli said, I want to put some very old blades on there, but have no idea if they'd even get clicks. Premium materials on knives. People are reluctant to use, seem to be a thing. Butch Cassidy said, I've been to higher line knives lately. You can get great deals on Blade Binge. The Dead Reckon knives are made in or near Grove City, Ohio. Well, that's pretty cool. El Medicine said it must come wrapped in a $100 bill. I like the way you think. Golden Design Works Subcaliber. Flytanium Arcade. And that's a good knife. I like the Arcade. Wee Knife Nefarious. Kaiser Drop Bear. Original. EMP EDC Nimble. $420. CJRB Rhea. There's a Protec Malibu for $275. Wow, that's crazy how many knives. It's just so many flipping knives. Get it? It's just nuts. Half face blades, custom 8-inch chef knife. There you go. Miguron Moyarl, Kershaw Bel Air. I've heard a lot of people talking about the Bel Air and how much they like the Bel Air. Yo, Jimbo. CJRB Pyrite Light, Rose Gold. You can't go wrong with the Pyrite. Hey, bro, there's a croc. There, look at that. There's a Vosteed Croc top liner lock for $150. Isn't it cheaper than that to get them to begin with? Or maybe not. There is a nice raccoon still available, said Dog One. Well, we could use my link, but the world may never know. The world may never know. So I think something I'm going to do is I'm going to refill my drink here. Oh, yeah, it's good. I'm going to refill my drink. Why do the lights seem so bright tonight? The dead reckon knives are integral with a proprietary sealed bearing pivot system that is really cool. Mitten State said, Kershaw Bel Air is great. I own a few, and I'll get more. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. It's showing your channel name now. Oh, my gosh. I am slow. Oh, my gosh. Any knives that flip themselves, said Thomas. You know, some knives, when I see the price of them, I'm like, will it make me a turkey sandwich? Sometimes I wonder. I'm going to open up a cherry Coca-Cola. Good stuff. Yeah, my lights seem extra bright tonight. Must mean my eyes are tired. There's motion at my door. The puppy is outside. The dogs are outside gallivanting around. Big guy has a little limp going on. Let me see if I can show you. There's the puppy out at the tree, sniffing and smelling on something. We got night vision going on, people. Oh, he's peeing. He's coming up to the door. He is very alert. He's always looking for stuff. And there's the big guy's tail. They're both ready to come in. They're waiting on Mrs. Beez. David said, do you have a headache? You were rubbing your forehead and have commented on the brightness. I think I do. I might have. I don't think I have a headache. I don't know. Maybe it's all the percussion from all the shooting today at the range. I wish we could go to an outdoor shooting range. All that percussion. Oh, my gosh. Butch Cassidy said, I bought my first OTF not long ago and really liked it. That's why the tree is huge. It's a pea brick. You could dim the lights and set the mood for Mrs. Beez. Yeah. Bow, chicka, bow, wow. Yeah, Foley, everybody's seeing their actual YouTube handle. But you can go change it if you want. You can go to your channel settings and customization and change it. Dale said nobody picked up the titanium raccoon. He's talking about that one right there. I think there's one version still left. Papa Jiggly said, hey, Beez, do you have a Geo Knives code or link? I'm eyeballing a pre-order. No, Geo Knives didn't give a discount code, and they also don't have affiliate links yet. So I think they must be still building up on that. I hear the pitter-patter of big feet. Hi, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hi, puppy. Dale Lynch said, Geo are cheap enough. Doug One said, who would have thought we would have surveillance cameras at home? I love it. Wired like Vegas. Oh, hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Oh, wait. So YouTube isn't doing the alternate channel names in chat anymore? So medicine. Tim said, Quiet Carry has their core carry knife up in Vanax 3.5 for $149, only 50 of each color. How's the action on the new Vosteed raccoon? It's different. You kind of have to get used to it. because it has the Vanker lock. Hi, puppy. What is this? You want to get up here and say hi? You want to say hi to your peoples? Butch Cassidy said, I finally have internet and cameras thanks to Starlink. Bogey, great. My name is the same, said Rolf Robertson. There you go. Hello, puppy. Hi, puppy. Hello, mister. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Bogey is a handsome boy. He's such a good boy. He's just a baby. What you doing, puppy? He's such a baby. He's waiting on Mrs. Beez to come down. His belly's, he hasn't acted different, but his belly's been, I don't know. I get that the refrigerated dog food in the meat tube. And I fed him that, and I think it upset his stomach because he had a couple accidents. He didn't act like anything was wrong. Is the new Vanker Lock raccoon your favorite version? My favorite version is still the crossbar lock. I mean, it's my favorite version to look at and to know what the materials are made out of, you know, and it looks really cool. It has good milling and all that. Nope, you got to stay there. You can't get up on the table. But the Vanker lock is neat. I haven't grown into the Vanker lock yet where you press on the pivot. Maybe I just haven't carried Vanker locks enough. You have to get used to it. Definitely left-handed now that I'm covered in fur. Skull said, I painted the shed, mailbox, front rail today. I also waxed 4 cars. Now relax in the hive. Dude, you deserve it. See what you're doing. See you stalking the cat food. That's not your food. Okay, let's put that up. Move this light over a little bit. I know. Fred the Lug said, I would love a liner lock. Titanium raccoon with front flipper. Dog one said, my dog trotted in here off of Beez, just a baby. It's funny. Castro said, everyone, you just have to change your handle in the account settings for your name to change in the chat. So go to your YouTube login. You have, everyone in here has a YouTube page, right? Click YouTube Studio. Like if you pull it up on a computer or something, click on YouTube Studio, and then you can go to customization and you can change your name back to whatever you want it to be. Minton said, Beez, did Mrs. Beez ever show you the Ultim IT challenge coin I'm doing? I finally finished the wet sanding while listening to the hive. I don't think she showed me that. I'll have to see. She shows me, I can't remember, dude. You know, I don't think it's the actual sound. I think it's all the percussion. The little bones in my ears don't like all that percussion. Me and Mrs. B shot a lot of rounds today. YouTube Studio, what's that? Said Raybo. Brian F, you got a link? You could probably go to, oh my gosh. You can probably go to EDC Roundtable. Here's the loop gear. So this right here is the spotlight mode. This is the flood mode. And then that's the vibration mode. This is the game mode. You go into game mode and you can choose which game, or you can put it on this. Let's see, double tap. Nope. Go to this and let's see. This one is the counter upper. Let me look and see what I'm doing here. Double tap to go back. Click that. And then once you're on here, you can click this. You can make it go faster. Double click to go back. Where's the other one? Boy, those are bright, aren't they? Let's see if I can Make it show up better. There we go. I think the neatest looking one is the Matrix. That's pretty cool. The fidget flashlight. Thomas Gates said that thing seems like it would be a road trip best friend. Turn the beat around, said Raybo. You can speed it up. And it's very haptic. The vibration, the feedback. You can turn it up and down by the dial. The bezel looks very cool on it. Very nice looking bezel. You double click to go back modes, and then let's see. Double click. Turn it off, turn it back on. The light is actually on right here. You can see. Let's go to, let's see, is this game mode? Let's see. What are you doing, puppy? This is the different light mode, another one of the light modes. I want to go to the game. Double click, go back. Let's see, double tap. And then where's game mode? I think this is game mode. Nope, that's the counter. Let's go. Which one is game? Ah, here we go. So this is a dice. You shake it. Wait a minute. You shake it, and it'll roll the dice for you. So there's a 6. Shake it again. There's a 2. Shake it again. There's a 3. James said, just wondering if anybody knows, is the membership giveaway closed? No, James, it is not closed. It's still going, man. Did you go watch the membership video? Did you watch the entry video? It tells you exactly what's going on. Thomas Gates said, Bobtism, everything could be a waste of money depending on who you ask. Yeah, that's true. Wally, said Edie CKO. Oh yeah, there's rock, paper, scissors. So this mode right here is rock, paper, scissors. You shake it, and it'll pick. It picked scissors. Shake it. I'm going to say rock. It picked scissors. That means I win, right? Okay. I'm going to say paper. It picked paper. Voo fam. What's up, Voo fam? You got to change your name back, man, so we know who you are. Everybody's names are showing their actual names now. What's up, Voo? Sent 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. And let's see who got them. Wait a minute. Hold on. Just a minute. Wait. Oh, there we go. There it is. Brian White, Emmett Williams, Ken Knives, Kevin Santer, and William Hornbostel received memberships given by Mr. Boo himself. Boo. And look at this. Mr. Ken Faulkner's in the hive. What's up, Ken? In college, I wrote a program for a Yahtzee game, said Raybo. And I will tell you, I'm looking forward to sleep tonight. Arky said, am I still me? Yes, you are, dude. Ken Faulkner said, at least you know who I am. Yes, I do. Ken is still Ken. Yeah, me and Mrs. Beez in Skill Builder tonight, we had to practice doing tactical reloads where you reload while you see there's emergency reload, tactical reload, and then a third one. My eyes are very dry tonight. Apologize. But we had to practice reloads. We had to double tap, reload, double tap. 2 of the people I was not shooting well tonight when I first started. I don't know. I was not there. My head wasn't in the game. I don't know if it's because my brain's been bugging me today, but I was like, what is going on? Are my sights off? I couldn't understand. And then after a couple rounds of shooting, then I was back on target. But boy, I was like, what is going on with me? I don't know. Vu said, not sure why, but my keyboard isn't working. Restarting PC. Vu fans have been a member for 41 months with a super chat. Boo. William said, I don't think that 31 Atlas is a comet. 41 months. Emmett said, thanks for the membership. Thanks for the memories. Here's the Croc top liner lock. If you want a top liner lock, pretty nice. I think the Croc is really good for small to medium sized hands. If you have large size glove width hands, you're going to feel the pocket clip. But if you're not planning on doing any hard use with it, I don't know that that's really going to be an issue anyway. I mean, choking up on it, it's not too bad. I can feel the clip. I mean, it's I don't know. It's not going to be like you can use it for regular hard use work. Just the pocket clip is definitely above warm spot for me. I'm not a harsh a critic as Mrs. Beez is when it comes to pocket clips, but I can feel it. Things are going to change. I can feel it. This one's G10 and 14C. I think it runs about 60 something, 65, $68, somewhere in there. And then they also have some versions with S35VN. And then this good looking raccoon right here. This is if you like premium knives and you like the looks of premium knives and you like some really nice milling. It does have some good looking Road King. So that's a real crock. It's Dog One said we had to practice shooting sitting, laying down, left hand dominant, muscle memory, I suppose. Oh yeah. Serious Mike said it's not a bad little knife for the money. No, there's nothing wrong with it. It's a good knife. I like the blade shape too. The G10 version, the edges are very 90 degree-ish. Steinman said, I'm late, but here, got my first compression lock Spyderco pair 3 today. Immediately had to put a Band-Aid on. Oh, you made it yours. Thomas Gates said, Ken, it's like Cheers, where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name. Bum, bum, bum. I'm going to do a pocket check and let you know what I got in my pockets. Let's see. Let's do this for a pocket check. Thank you for donating the memberships, Mr. Boo. So let's see what's in Beez's pockets. Let's see. In my main pocket, I have a Remette, a very, very nice looking Remette. Let's see if I can zoom in here just a little bit for all Ewans, just so you can see a little better. Oh, that's zoom. Why are we not zooming? Hello? Zoom is not working. What in the world? It's always something. That is weird. My hand is there. I'm hitting zoom and nothing is zooming. It's always something. Huh. Weird. Very weird. Wonder if I restart Elgato face cam. That is weird. Huh. Zoom's not working. Boy, I tell you what. That is something. I've had this face cam for a while, but oh well. Huh. Very interesting. I've never had the zoom not work. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Huh. Very interesting. I've never had it do that. Always something. I probably need to update something. Who knows? It's always something stupid. Top Dog said, come on, Knife Cam, get it together. So here is the Remet. Oh, what is this dude called? Not the leopard, the not the Peregrine Falcon. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Phoenix, it probably needs an update. Bobby. Mitten State said, say zooming a few more times. My dogs are going nuts. Zooming. I asked them if they want to zoom when they go out to do the zoomies. Thomas Wheeler said, testing to see if my name was fixed. Fiddlesticks. It's the Remet. Whatchamacallit? It's right on the tip of my tongue. It's an animal. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a Remet. It's the Remet. Oh, it's killing me. Kestrel. Thank you, Matt. Dang it. I was so trying to remember. It's the Remet Kestrel. DLC coded. Look at that. Is that not some good looking stuff right there? Oh, yeah. That's some good looking stuff. The Remet Kestrel's in my main pocket. And then I have my Spider Code Sage 6, S90V, and carbon fiber handles. Top liner lock, compression lock. So I have that. And then what's in this pocket? Oh, I've been carrying this one the last 2 or 3 days. I really like this. This is the Civivi. I always forget the name of too. Oh my, the Kobold? No, the I guess it's because I have a half headache, maybe. It's the Civivi Fiddlesticks. Oh my gosh. David said, we gonna guess baby's weight? Yeah, we'll do that in a little bit. It's Dog One said, I think my dog eats some kind of dog dope plant. She goes nuts, then leaps in the pool. It's the I've known the name of it all week. I think it's because my brain isn't braining today. The Cogent. Thank you, Ed's Blades. The Cogent. This one is with the really nice micarta. Ken Faulkner said, I will see you at Blade West this year, right? All my plans are set. Ken's going to be at Blade Show West, people. When, let's see, Blade Show, no, when River's Edge is doing their thing, we're going to be in Canada, Bobtism said, looks like a Henry knockoff. The Cogent's been out for a long time. Puppy, what are you eating? So there's the Cogent. What else do I have going on over here? What is that? Oh. I have this. I carry this every single day, 365 days a year, the Victorinox 580, which is very nice. Very, very nice. And then over in one of my left pockets, I have the Kaiser Horn. I've been carrying this since, let's see, I've carried this the last 4 days. I like this knife. I've always liked it. You can remove the flipper tab if you don't want the flipper tab on it. It has a removable flipper tab. You see that hole right there? There's a T8 down there. And you can remove that flipper tab. So if you want it to just be a reverse flick or a thumb flick or a slow roll, you can do that and have it look like this with no, let's see, you can have it look like that. With, what are you chewing on? You can have it look like that. That dude said, yo, what up, Mr. Beez? Have you checked out the new Miguron Vacor Titanium M390 yet? I think I have. I either have or it's sitting over there waiting to be unboxed. Vacor. Sounds very familiar. Cordova said, note for all knife designers. Next, you need a name for a knife. Call it Fiddlestick. Beez should be able to remember that. Yeah, exactly. Cogent was Civivi's first button lock. Dog One said, that does look nice. Funny. B shows an old knife. Then I want it. I'm a turtle. Well, dude, you don't have to have a new design. I really like this one. It's very, very fidget friendly, very carryable. And I used it for a year or two for trimming my canna lilies because it has nice thin blade on it. And it has a long enough tip where I could get in there and shwink. Dave said, my kitty never answers me either when I ask her what she's getting into. So there's that. Let's see. Do we have anything else? I'm carrying, oh yeah, this, I like this little dude, the Through Night Saber. This is a nice EDC flashlight. Has the 2 modes. These were on sale. They were not that expensive. They were a good price. The Through Night Saber. And then I have these, which I carry on me all the time, and I forget that I have them on there. But I have my nose. Very handy to always have reading glasses when you're a man of a particular age or a woman of a particular age. You just take them out, put them on in your nose, and then you have reading glasses. That's what they look like. They're flexible. You just put them on your nose, and then to put them back in the carrier, you just go like this. There you go. You don't have to worry about them getting scratched up. They have a hard case. They're called Nose, and you can get them on Amazon. Any strength you need. But it's a way to always have reading glasses. And, you know, when you just need to read something real quick or whatever, they stay. They don't come off. They stay on your nose, and then you just put them back in the thingy. You're good to go. I never show those when I do my pocket checks. They're just always there. And that's what was in my pockets. So a light carry today. Well, I also had this in my pockets too. Had this dude. I've been carrying that. I've carried that since I got it, since I unboxed it. I've carried this ever since Blade Show. I've carried this ever since I got it every single day. I carry that 365 days a year. Rolf Robertson said, anyone else getting commercials in chat? Moose Duty said to blink. Thank you, Moose Duty. Ramsey Silent, been a member for 2 months with a super chat. He said the like button help it so much more than people know. It helps so much more than people know. Yes, it does. It is very extremely helpful. And then I had this out today. I can't remember what I was cutting with it, but I got this at Blade Show for $75 with the unobtainium steel. A little bit of unobtainium. What is it? Maximet? Spyderco Met? Crewwear? Maximet. It's a big beef Meximelt blade. Spyderco Maximet. Pair of 3. Chrisville said, I picked up a SOG Kiku large from Blade Binge this week. That dude said, do you have a knife in your EDC by chance? It's possible. Very possible. Top Dog said, only 5 knives. That's a light carry for Mr. Beez. James said, went to the members video. Will not allow you to comment, question mark. Yeah, you should be able to comment. It might be the browser that you're using. That dude said, how did you get that so cheap? This was a factory second. There's not a flaw on it. The only thing that it could be is there might be a mark on it somewhere. I even had OCD for EDC look at it. He could not find anything wrong with it. It has whatever it is. I don't know. Because I couldn't find anything wrong with it. OCD for EDC, and he's a Spyderco guy. I mean, if there was ever a Spyderco guy, Justin is a Spyderco guy, and he couldn't find anything wrong with it. This thing works fantastically. $75, I couldn't pass it up. What's up, Jeffrey? That dude said, nice. Does it have that mark on the blade for factory second? Yes, it does. So this is how you know, by the way, if a Spyderco is a factory second. They put a little mark somewhere up here, right there. See that little mark right there? They put that little mark at the top so you know it's a factory second. For whatever reason, it has an even grind. I mean, it's got schmutz on it, but it didn't come with schmutz on it. It has an even grind. The stone wash is good. The blade is centered. Who knows what exact, he told me there were a couple things that can make it a factory second. He was looking at it. He didn't see anything that would make it a factory second because it's like perfect. There's like no flaws on it anywhere. It's tight. It's centered. Has a good grind on it. He was looking at the blade. He said sometimes they'll make it a factory second if it has a warped blade. It has a straight blade. He was checking all the things because he knows all the stuff and I don't about Spydercos. So yeah, I just got a good. It was the second time I got a factory second at the Spyderco booth during Blade Show for good price. Bogart, what are you getting into, dude? Whatever you're getting into, you need to stop it. I know you're probably hungry. I'm afraid to give you any food. I'm trying to let your belly calm down so you won't poop ski again. Bob Tism said, 5 knives, you poor belt holding up them pants. It was a fantastic deal. Very cool, said it's dog one. Nice. Does it have that market? Oh, okay. Is that all the comments that have happened since then? Usually I look up and there's 20 more comments. Hi, puppy. You want to come over here? You want to come up and see the people again? Come up here. Come here, say hi. Come on. Come on, puppy. Good boy. Hi, puppy. Say hi to the people. You gonna say hi again? You gonna say hello, hello? Say, oh, hello, puppy. Whoa. There you go. Whoa. Hello, puppy. Whoa. Do you approve of this flashlight? Yes, you do approve, don't you? Oh, say I approve. Where's your mama? Where's your mama? Where's your mama? I thought that was her. I don't see her. I don't see her. Say hello to your people. Dude. Why are you doing that? You sound too serious when you do that. You got to go potty? Oh, is that what it is? Oh, he's about to poop himself. That's what's going on. Oh my gosh. He's about to have an accident. Come. All right, hold on. No more tube meat for the puppers. I know, man. That growl is good. Growl talk. Yeah, well, he doesn't tell you he has to go to the bathroom like the other dog. He doesn't know how to communicate. I have to poop. The other dog does. He'll do like one of 3 or 4 different things. Like he'll run back and forth and you think he's just being happy and he's really trying to say, I have to go out. He did that today and he pooped on the kitchen floor. I was unboxing something from Amazon and I heard a distinctive sound and I was like, you were just outside. But he was I just wasn't tuned in. I wasn't paying attention. Vu said that wasn't a growl, it was a rumbling fart. You had no accidents on the live stream. Oldie but goodie. He's prairie dog. Oh, he's got the sound that he made today was like it was right before Mrs. Beez got home from work today. And she walked in as I was cleaning it up. She said, oh, oh boy, it stunk. Mr. Beez, have you ever checked out a Viper Rhino? Viper Rhino. I don't know. Dog once said, I have a lady down the street who brings her dog to my yard to the bathroom and leaves it. Oh man, that's not cool. Vu fam, go to your YouTube channel, go to customization, go to your YouTube studio, Go to customization, and that's where you can put what is after the @ sign. That's where you can change it. So go to YouTube Studio and then customization. And that's, yeah, you'll see where it is, and you can change it. Mrs. Beez is asleep, so I gotta see when the puppy is ready to come back in. So let me let the puppy back in. Hopefully it all came out fine. Hi, puppy. He's hungry. I know. I don't want to feed you a whole lot, bud, because your belly's been weird. There you go. There's a little snack for now. Well, yeah, he's hungry. Whatever it is not making him feel bad. But I haven't fed him much today on purpose. The Viper Rhino is pretty cool, unique design, said PK119. This thing really said the handle VooFam is taken. Really? Huh. We give our boy rice when his stomach is upset. Yeah, I don't have any rice. I'm pretty sure I know what it was. I think it was that food. I'll have to make him some special stuff. We have some instant rice. Yeah, I'll have to go buy some chicken. A little bit of chicken and rice. He's definitely not feeling bad. He's hungry. Just have to watch him. Because as long as he has an accident on the tile, it's okay. Yeah, he's got the in-between regular and Hershey squirts. It was that meat tube. That's what it was. The meat tube. Got the meat sweats. Michael Miller said, "Is there a giveaway video? Sorry for bugging you." Yes, there's a giveaway. It's always in the description of the live stream. And then here is a link. Here's the link right here. It's Dog One said, "Been feeding my girl green beans." You know what? He does not like veggies. Berkeley likes veggies, but he doesn't care for veggies at all. He just doesn't care for them. You give him a green bean, he'll be like, "No, thanks." He's got the chunky pudding. Yeah. VooFam, yeah, dude, can you just put a, I find it hard to believe that it's taken. Maybe you could just put VooFam 1 or VooFam OG or, huh. He said VooFam is taken also. You got to be kidding me. Put some gravy on the veggies, said Alexander Schott. I'm going to do your guys' pocket check. I want you to take your time and do it slowly. Don't spam the chat because my eyes are tired tonight. So we're going to do a slow burn on your pocket check. So take your time. Don't everybody spam the chat. Let me know what you carried today. I also carried my Glock 42. That's my EDC. Bob Tisden said, "We've been giving our guy Fresh Pet lately. His has veggies and fresh meat mixed. He likes it." Fresh Pet, I think that might be what I always get him, is the only thing I can. Oh, something else I think might have upset his stomach is he got his flea meds 2 days ago. So that's probably the culprit. It must have hit him hard this time. They get flea meds once a month. So, I fed him that the same night that I gave him the meat tube. I think it's called Fresh Pet. You get it. It's in the VooFam Knife Nerd said, "I guess this name will do." Well, there you go. Arcform Prospect and Ritter Hogue for Papa Jiggly. Foley had the CJRB Echo. Echo. Puppy's, he's hungry. He wants more. I don't know. I guess I could give him, he's licking the bowl. I feel guilty now. I'll give him some more after the pocket check. Sonny Robinson, the Cold Steel back, he said, big as carry. 80-10 Tonto and EDC verdict to balance my pockets. Dog One said, I know YouTube won't let me dog one. In every variation, it's Satan. Dark Ginger said, for sale, Sandvik. M&P 9 in a Zippo. Caleb said, the new Ozark Trail Tempest Microjet Devo Tallboy 1.5 and my Glock 43. Alex said, I lost my handle too. I was Alice Stage 40. What the heck? Top Dog said, I carried the smock and crew wear. Emmett Williams with a Bowie Pyrite, Spyderco Tenacious, Concept Predatow, and the CRKT Fossil. KR Knives with the Kaiser Militao and the Kaiser Mini Militao. Road King with the QSP Eagle Karambit and an Olight Gar and a G48. Tom Williams with the Acacia and a Honey Badger. Matthew said, hey, Beez, hope everyone in the Hive's doing well. Bowtie Jason with Tyconic 1. Edco 10 is the 15V, the perfect amount of Vs. Yeah, it's a pretty good amount of Vs. PK119 said, toting a heavy load Cold Steel 8010. Big Bad John with a Civivi 6 Gil, Olight O-Pin Mini 2, and a CZ SP01. Caleb said, Talk Dog, is it awesome? Let's see. Don Miller with the Concept Apollo and an HKP301. Ken Faulkner said, I had 2 Devos, the Buzz and the Lush. No Slippy today. I'm slipping. He's slipping on the Slippies. Jim Dewey with the Pyrite Light, Remet Aurora, and an Olight Arkfeld Pro. James D with the Lion Steel Moletta Slip Joint. Scotty H with the Miguron Valona. Ed's Blades with the Sincut Slybolt. Got the new Slybolt going on. Bob Tism can't put down the new Nimble X. Mrs. B's got a new shirt. Matt Moorer had the Kershaw Brawler.
Hi. Good night. I'm tired.
Oh.
Happy Friday.
Everybody say hi to Mrs. B's. YouTube changed to people's actual sign-in. So half the people, you don't know who they are now.
Oh, I love that.
All of the Vu fams were taken. He tried all the different variants, couldn't get it.
Seriously?
Yeah. Like some of the people that just use their name, theirs stayed about the same. But like Terry T-Rex, a bunch of people, Top Dogs, his stayed the same. But a lot of the people you don't recognize.
Showed up like a slasher movie villain. Damn. Yeah, he said he's still the same. Why did it change?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm tired. I've had a very rough week. And I was at work very early this morning. Good night.
Night, Mrs. B's.
Did you hear me sawing logs?
Yes, I did.
I was snoring.
Michael Upchurch carried his Y Start knife. Have a good night. See you in the morning. Michael Upchurch carried his Y Start knife that he won from Beez Blades. Waffles? We're having waffles in the morning, people. Bob Tism said, in the morning? Mrs. B's, in the morning, I'm making waffles. Love you. Lazy Boy just finished putting skiffs in the Kunwu S Tau and a Bergblade Sweeney. Flipping both of them now. That dude with the Artisan Revel Leatherman M300, a Lumen Top FW1AA, and a Springfield Mod 2 Tactical 45 ACP. Good night, Mrs. B's. David Kula said, YouTube is crazy. Somebody has to go and say something. Rolf Robertson said, mine stayed the same. Rolf, not my real name. Good night, Mrs. B's. I don't even see the chat right now, said Gideon Savage. Not the first time this has happened either, said Alex. Donald carried Crewwear Spock, a Mantis Tonto, and a Civivi Redemptor. Thomas Gates is making pancakes in the morning. It's still me, said, did you try Voof Ham? J1 Doobie. Arcade Light, Kubi Bloom, Kaiser Sparrow, Workos HD01 UV, and a Canic Meta MC9. The Godfather with the Dimco 8020.5 CV, a Sod Buster Crossroads, Big Idea Design Cap Pin, Brass Zippo, and a Springfield Echelon. Dave is carrying the Remet RT Aurora and a Trevisa Dragonfly in copper, playing with the Flytanium Arcade Light that he finished upgrading with new scales, clip studs, and a backspacer. Castro with QSP Push Button Penguin, Olight Arcfield Pro, Glock G19 15+1, an iOS 16 Pro Max, and a standard issue in my realm. Skull with the Cobra Tech Dagger. Robert Jones with the PM2 with Rex 76, Exceed Designs Tyrant V3, and an Arkfeld. D. Poppin said Beez got TKL's Piranha Night Stalker and DP1. Robert Jones said Anna McNeese Dixon. Jeffrey said I changed my name anyway. What a coincidence. Voofam said Spam Ham. Gideon Savage with a $2 hair super chat. Maroney said, hope you all had an amazing week. Ramsey Silent said, mine changed from Ramsey Silent to Ramsey Silent. I'm so upset. Michael Miller, QSP Penguin Glide, greatest knife ever. It's still me, said BK, that's me, said Pyrite Light and some lint. Dog One, oh, wait a minute. Shed Knives Skur, Marlin Model 189.5 SBL rifle chambered in 4570. People the Wee, aka Cody. Snake Pliskin, a Dimco Shark Cub, and a Victorinox SD. The Maroni said, my carry is an auxiliary manufacturing pocket bowie, White Mountain Knives exclusive Kaiser Banish XL and Rex 45, and a Kaiser Banish Black Micarta. Jeffrey's carrying a Rough Rider copper coil lock back that I just mirror polished the blade on, and an Outdoor Edge SX3 with replaceable blades. I'm turning this light off because it is getting on my nerves. Michael Threckeld said, hello, Beez. Carried the Vosteed Raccoon and a Tuya Envy V4. People the Wee, a Spyderco Shaman, and a TKL Night Stalker Combat Grade, yeah, Bo, or yeah, Beez. Where are we at? 4570, outstanding. A. Steinman with the new Spyderco Para 3 Brown Micarta, AD 20.5 and smooth titanium, and a Cold Steel SRK. Ramsey Silent, Leatherman Arc, Sog Power Pint, a Mini 1 Olight, Robivon Aurora 4, CRKT Obake Fixed, NAFS Lander 2, Outdoor Element Neck Knife, Zippo with Bit Kit Insert, and a Glock 10 mil. Caleb said, I went from Caleb 1776 to Caleb-1776. D. Poppin said, this is Derek Poppenhagen, Beez. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is crazy. Your all's names, a bunch of names have changed. You know how many years it takes me to learn names? D. Poppin is Poppenhagen. Okay, I got to remember that. Alec, you can go to your YouTube channel settings and give it a shot and try to change it to what you want. Now's your chance now that they're making you do this. Alex said, pardon my French, but this ticks me off. I don't want my actual name on here, but there it is. William said, I forgot my Aries custom Bush Hawk on my belt with purple Kiranite and glow liners. Terry T-Rex had the TRM Neutron. Brown Sugar said, mine is the same. People the Wee said, yummy, what time do I need to be there? Bruce Ross with the Para 3 Lightweight 15V. Hey, it's the Johnson said, ain't got much in the way of knives tonight, but I do have my boy watching, so with me. Well, hello, Johnsons. Bob Tism is talking. Crabtree said, carrying the CVV Brazen and a Victorinox Camper. Dale Lane said, Dimco Shark Cub, Blacked Out Slicer, and TRM Lizard Skin Neutron. Raybo said, Spyderco Manix 2. Castro said, again, folks, just hit your avatar to bring up your account settings and change your handle. That will change the way your name shows on the chat. So click on your avatar of your channel, and then you can go to account settings, and you can change the way your name will show up in the chat. Thomas Gates said like button is about 30 pushes light, people. Yeah, don't forget to hit the thumbs up, peoples. Gunner said, I've been going light. Still the classic Benchmade Mini Auto Striker. My favorite Smith & Wesson Airweight. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Say it. Say toy boat 3 times fast. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll wait. Say toy boat 3 times quickly. How many people said toy boat? Or some variation of that? Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna do a random knife giveaway. Let's see. Oh, nice. There's 138 people in here, so that means your chances of winning this first random giveaway are gonna be fun. We have the hardcore Beez bladers in here. Okay. Okay, so here's the rules. Are you listening? Don't guess yet. I'm going to put when Top Dog puts start in the chat. I am going by my screen. Listen closely. This goes by my screen and what shows up on my screen because every comment is time-stamped. It'll be the first person that comments the correct number after it starts. First, I'm going to find a knife that we're giving away. But this is it, what we will be guessing here is the weight of my grandson who was born this week because I'm a grandpa now. Rolf said, are the names the same or different from the members giveaway the same? You know, that's a good question. I'm not ready to do this giveaway yet, but that's what we're going to be guessing on just to do a fun little extra giveaway tonight. Oh, yeah. That way, when people show up at midnight and find out that we ended the live stream early, they'll be like, wait a minute, I didn't get to enter. It's like, well, it pays to stay. Let me find a knife. Let's find a knife for a little fun giveaway. Deep Mr. Poppenhagen, welcome to Scout Bees with a super chat. Yeah, you gotta go into settings and change your name back to Poppenhagen, dude. We're not guessing yet, Steinman. We're not guessing yet. We're not gonna guess until I say we're ready. So don't even bother because it doesn't count. Them's the rules. Let's see, we've got a war spear, got a Lothar. We have a mystery knife in a Civivi pouch. What is this? Oh, that one's pretty neat. I forget the name of that. You know what? This is a pretty cool knife. I'm going to give that one away. I like it. I've been holding off on giving that one away because I kept telling myself I was going to do a video on it, but I never will. There's videos that I've wanted to do for 2 or 3 years that I never got around to. Let's see. First, let's get this Poppenhagen with a super chat. And then we got Boo Fam with a $5 super chat. He said, oh, snaps. I got to press like. Dude, big old thumbs up. Glad you're hanging out, Boo. You're always such a busy man. Pinto on Dayton's, said Thomas Gates. I'm from the Dayton, Ohio greater area. So I have here a Civivi pouch with a knife in it. You'll have to tell me the name. It's a CRKT. It's a pretty cool looking one. I kept saying I was going to do a video on it, but I never did. But it's a pretty neat knife. It's the X-Bow, the Cross X, Crosshair, something like that. Let's see. This dude right here, what's this called? Has really nice diamond texture. Can't remember the name of it. Vufam said, yeah, I've been extra busy lately with regular work and knife thingies. The Crossbones. Yeah, look at that. Pretty cool CRKT. CRKT Crossbones. Just look at it. So we'll give this away just for a little extra. How in the world did the chat just jump 50 people? 60? How is that possible? It just went up from like 130 something to 192. Is it because I said the word giveaway? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's a pretty cool one. I kept saying I was going to do a video, but I'll never get around to it. So I'm going to give it away. I've had this one in my giveaway box for a couple years now. Other ones I kept looking at it. I said, no, I need to do a video. No, I'll never have time. Not until I, what do you call it? Graduate? No, retire. Everyone's doing name changes. Just be careful taking that apart. The bearings are not caged, but are loose in a channel. Wow, good to know. Good to know. That dude said, I heard the blade comes through the back spacer and can cut you. Where's a flashlight? Where's a flashlight that I want at the moment? This is the green flat. No, that's not. That's a powerful flashlight. I don't need anything that powerful right now. No, this one doesn't come through anything anywhere. No, it's not this one, dude. It's definitely not this one. The blade, you can't even get anywhere near the blade. There is a knife kind of along these lines that is like that. I don't remember what it's called, but it's not this one. The blade's down in there. See, you can't get close to it. Oh, well, you know what? Wait a minute. I had corrected. Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, if you, oh, okay. You know what? Whoever wins this, I'm glad you said that. You can actually, my screen just went yellow. If you push your finger down in here, you could cut yourself. If you happen to push your finger down in here and slide it, you could. Very interesting. Let's see. There's the edge of the blade. See, it has dust on it. It's not. I mean, there's clearance, but you could push your finger down in there and hit the blade. So whoever wins this, keep that in mind. Be careful. Knives are tools. You have to be careful with them. But full disclosure, if you stuck your the meat fat of your finger down in there, you can feel the edge of the blade. So be careful. Whoever wins this, be careful. If you stuck your finger down there and were to slide it sideways, you could cut yourself. My major pal said, your screen went yellow, my snow went yellow. Would not expect that from a company like CRKT. Put some duct tape on it. Yeah, put some duct tape on it. Other than that, knowing that it does that, just holding it normal, I'm sliding my finger. See, you're not going to cut yourself. But if you held your finger sideways and pushed it down in there, I can feel the blade. So just keep that in mind. But just holding it like normal, you're not going to cut yourself. What's your vector, Victor? We have clearance. Okay, so we're going to give this away. This is the rules. You get one guess, and we're not doing it. Don't do it until top dog puts start on the screen. We're going by my screen and my timestamps, nobody else's. The first person that says the actual weight of my grandson, don't start yet. The first person that says the actual weight is going to win this knife. It's just that. It's just a little extra, little fun giveaway that we're going to do. So top dog, whenever you're ready and you want to put a start on the screen, the first person that says it, you got to wait for top dog to put start. And we'll go off of my screen because, yeah, it's going to be pounds and ounces for how much my grandson weighs, but you have to wait till top dog says start. And it's going to be the first person that nails it. Okay, top dog said start. Only one guess, people. We have a winner. Matt Murrer, you won. Matt, you were the first person to guess. 8 pounds, 10 ounces. Here's a big boy. Congratulations, Matt. The very first person to guess it. I had some 8.13s, 8.5s. A lot of people were in the 7s. 8.6. Yeah. Matt, good job, man. That's hefty. He's a hefty boy. Matt said, wow, thank you and congrats, Beez. Thanks, man. Matt, send me a screenshot of your YouTube login page and also send me an email. Beezblades, obviously you have to send it in an email. beezblades@gmail.com, and then put I don't know, baby weight giveaway or something in the subject line along with your name. And I need to write this in the giveaway book. Oh gosh. Baby guess giveaway. CRKT Crossbones. Yeah, he's a happy, healthy little cute little kid. Cute kid. I'll show you. This is Papa Beez. Look at that. That's the little 8 pound, 10 ouncer. Look at that little dude. Sleeping in Papaw's arms. Now all he needs to do is grow up and get a little bit bigger so he can hang out with me. Yes, exactly. I mean, it'll be close to Santa. Give it a few more years, I will look like Santa. Yep, that's a baby, all right. What knife did I give him? All the knives he wants. Vu said, last time you held me like that, I looked much smaller. Jedi said, I was 10 pounds, 11 ounces, and I turned out okay. Safe in them arms, brother. You look like you're about to crush him. No, dude, he was just sleeping. he was I had my arm on the armchair. I just put my other hand under there just to hold him up for the picture. But he was this was like 2 hours after he was born. We were just hanging out. Yeah, he can ride Bogart. And this is him sleeping his first ride in a car after he was out. This is the ride home. It's a little baby Beez. My grandson Beez. Cute kid. I was 8 pounds, 6 ounces. Happy little healthy kid. Castro said, cheers, Beez. Lucky guy right there. Fed Harrison said, did I miss his name? His name is Balin. Mitten said, hey, Beez, if you can see your Instagram, I sent you a video of the Ultim Challenge coin. If not, check it out later. I'll drop them tomorrow night on EDC Roundtable. So tomorrow night on EDC Roundtable. So here are this is what Brian F's talking about, Mitten State Modders. These dudes right here. Is that micarta on the inside there? Life Beez, bringing it forward. Very nice. Beth Damiano said, so cute. My son was 10 pounds, 10 ounces. Wow. Yeah, Skull. We always do B names. My son carrying on the tradition. They're all Beez. Beez, 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 Beez. Would you just look Bob, it is Ultim. You'll be able to get these tomorrow on EDC Roundtable. Mick Ranger said, congrats on the bundle of joy, Grandpa Beez. Thanks, man. Rolf Robertson said, bees. Yes, we're all the bees. Very, very cool. We'll get you up there nice and close. Look at those working hands. Balin, like from Star Wars. Yeah, it's spelled different, but Balin. Rolf said, Papa Beez, I like it. Yeah, you can just call me Papa Beez. I like it when you call me Papa. Jeffrey said, Walmart's been running a clearance on pocket knives. If you're lucky, some stores are clearance Kershaws. Every store is different. Wet sanding does a job on the hand, said Mitten State. EDC. You know what? It looks like Mitten State, Ed Cake, Brian F. Kodiak said, your hands are way better than mine. Yeah, sharpening, you let your same thing with sharpening, you let your finger run along, you'll take your thumbprints right off. Dark Ginger said, I'm getting married in 2 weeks. My wife wants to get pregnant immediately. Little does she know that I was 9 pounds, 10 ounces. Foley said, I hear gloves are a thing. Yeah. It's Dog One said, what are those coins going to be? I missed it. I want to mark this giveaway right now because I have to do it while I'm thinking about it, because I blink and it'll be next week. It's time. I've tried to explain to you people, all you people, try to explain how fast time flies for me. Maybe it's just my perception of time, but a week for me goes by so incredibly fast. It's just unbelievable. Let's see, what is today's date? The 15th. Baby weight guess giveaway. There we go. William said, you people? Yeah. Oh, that's funny. You people? What do you mean by you people? You people. You EDC knife people. All right, here we go. Got it in an official 3-gallon bag. Got it right there. Put that over here with the other stuff that I'll mail out 6 months from now. 6 months to 3 years. Hopefully not that long. You know, I'm wanting something sweet. I always want something sweet. I got to cut back on that sweet stuff. Hold on. The older you get, the faster time flies. Yeah, now that I'm grandpa, like, I'll blink and it'll be Christmas. Jim Miller has been a member for 28 months with a super chat. He said, hello, beezbladers. What's up, Mr. Miller? How are you doing, man? I hope you're having a good night, dude. Mitten, what are those discs going to be? Phoenix said, gloves are like condoms. Can't really feel what you're doing, but also much safer, especially when dealing with chemicals or not so clean baby makers. Cloud Dancer said 9.7. I put it in a comment. Dan said, I have a major sweet tooth. I drink pop like it's water. I drink more pop on Friday because of the live stream. Tonight, I'm only having one Coke Zero, but other than that, I'm going to drink Fresca. That way I don't stay up till 4 in the morning. Malcolm said, I got the first pick of our first grandkid today. It was an ultrasound. Yeah, I just never would have thought I'd be a grandpa. I don't know. I never put thought about it. I didn't think it would be as cool as it is, but it is very, very cool. Oh, and if you want, look at the feet on this dude. Look at those. Look at this toe spread. I think he's part werewolf. How'd they get such a toe spread on him? I literally think he's part werewolf. Ow! Such a cute kid. He's got more hair than I do. Very, very cool. B.A. Foley said you already put him in carbonite. Yep, he's already in carbonite, dude. Literally. I took a picture. Hold on, let me find it. Here it is. Here's the proof of his weight, just so you know I didn't make it up. They finally weighed him at 153 in the morning. 8 pounds, 10 ounces. I was taking all kinds of pictures. My son's like, I already took pictures, Dad. I said, dude, these are memories. You won't ever be able to go back. You'll see these pictures and be like, oh, I remember that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Werewolves of London. Rob Dunaway has been a member for 38 consecutive months with a super chat. He said, congrats, Beez. My first grandchild is due in January. It's very cool. Phoenix said, when I put down the beer and booze, I started drinking tons of Pepsi and Coke and Mountain Dew. Just look at that baby, said Experience Precision. I mean, would you just look at him? He's just a baby. Thomas Ray said, if for some reason our membership ends before the member-only giveaway, are we still eligible? Yeah, because the only way you can comment is if you are a member. So, oh, wait. There's more stuff going on here. Experience Precision's been a member for 41 months with a super chat. 40. Oh, look at that. He posted a baby emoji. Just a baby. 41 months, dude. D Park 254 with the $8.10 super chat. Thank you very much for the super chat, D Park. Raybo said our granddaughter is due any day now. We got a lot of grandkids being born, people. This is very cool. You know what? I'm not going to lie. In the back of my mind, ever since she said it, now all I can think about are waffles. I can't wait till the morning. Waffles sound so good. I mean, it is normal that we bring up food on the live stream, and we have. I think I've told you before. For our wedding gift, one of our wedding gifts, we got. Oh, let me put a like on that and a like there. See, I hit your guys' super chat likes, so you can hit like for the live stream, right? For our wedding, not anniversary, for our when we got wedded, we got married, we got one of those really nice waffle makers like they have at the hotels. You know, you fill this side and you go and you turn it over and you fill this side and then it beeps. You turn it over, you take that one, fill it, and then it beeps. You turn it over, that one's done. It's really nice, heavy duty. I mean, it's heavy, but it makes perfect waffles. Oh my goodness. Waffle cone ice cream sounds good. Ed's Blades, we go to a local ice cream shop, and Mrs. Beez gets 2 scoops of chocolate with a waffle cone on the side. That way you can just take bites of the waffle cone when you want some. Addicted to Blades said, I have over 15 grandkids. Wow. Ralph Robertson has 16 grandbabies. Wow. Waffle cone ice cream does sound good. Castro said, I like a good Waffle House show after the Hive. Dude, I like Waffle House. I mean, let it be known. Me and my son both love Waffle House. Mrs. Beez likes, what's that place? Another Broken Egg. But I like Waffle House. Good down-home stuff. Jeremy said, Kodiak vanilla buttermilk waffles with real maple syrup. Mrs. Beez has Kodiak mix. Mick Ranger said, yeah, I have that one. It's awesome, Beez. Old Man on the Ridge said, my best birthday present was my grandson being born on my birthday, 71 years apart. Wow. Malcolm said, A2B, that is so cool. Bruce Ross has 11 grandkids. Bob Tism said, smothered and covered, baby. Heck yeah. Skull said, I get a dehydration stomach cramp last week. Now I know what women's labor contraction feels like. Oh, man. Caleb said, no grandkids yet. I told my oldest to let me hit 40 first. Yeah, that's crazy. I have a grandkid. I'm a grandfather. grandpa, papa. That's weird. That is weird. Raybo said, my son was born on Christmas Day. Ed's Blade said, that type of waffle maker is one of my favorite things of staying in a hotel. Yes, I know. Isn't it? Like, you stay out late and you go to the hotel and you get up early enough so you get to use that waffle maker. Yes. Gunner said, my favorite Waffle House story was going to one after work at 5 a.m. Got a glass of milk complete with red lipstick on the glass. I asked for a clean glass. Counter lady said, same milk. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's funny. He asked for a clean glass. He didn't ask for clean milk. Oh, that's great. Oh, that was great. Caleb said, what do you want to be? What do you want to be? Grandpa, peepaw, pop, papa, etc. I mean, my papa was papa. I mean, obviously I'll whatever he wants to call me. I liked papa because that's the most. There were two very influential people in my life, my dad and my papa. My papa influenced more of who I am than my actual dad did. It's just because he happened to like the things that I like, or vice versa. My dad was a chemist, a teacher, very smart. But my dad was the kind of guy that he always went to church and he wore like penny loafers. I don't know that I ever saw my dad wear a pair of tennis shoes. Did my dad ever wear tennis shoes? My dad took me fishing one time and he slipped down the bank and dropped his coffee and he lost his biggest client that day. My dad was more business-like, whereas my papa taught me to hunt, fish, and outdoors and all that stuff. So papa, I don't know. Papa just makes me think of papa. Gunner said, Beez, she got a $10 tip for the snark alone. Yes. Firelit OG said, my granddaughter was born 12/12/12. That's cool. Tom Williams said, I'm a paw to all 3 generation kids, grands and greats. What's up, Homer Feltez? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good one. Best wishes on Little B calling you Papa. I'm not gonna lie. Some girls at work. We have girls at work that are like 20, 21, 22, 23, and it's already started. When I leave, I'm like, see everybody, and bye, Peepaw. They're calling me Peepaw at work. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Gunner said, my older sister and I share the same birthday, 2 years apart. Well, how about that? Thomas Ray said, my papa passed away at 47. I was just a wee lad. Yeah, mine when I was 18 is when he passed away. But he had already taught me and made me the person that I am, most of the person that I am. I got my brains from my dad and everything else that I like from my papa. Geek Machinist EDC, welcome to Scout Bees with a super chat. Oh, yeah, let me take that off the unpinned message, and just to make sure people know the comment video for the giveaway later, where we're going to give away multiple fabulous prizes and gifts. Raybo said, my grandfather was Pop. He was also called Big Ray. My dad was Little Ray, and I was Baby Ray. They called me that well into my 20s. Ooh, I like Sweet Baby Ray's. Sweet Baby Ray's, what do you call that stuff? Barbecue? I'll show you this, guys, while I can, because I'm going to send this back to its home. Let me see. Let me turn up my light here so you can see all the purple haze, fat carbon fibre. Look at that. So be the last time I have a voodoo in my hand, unless they send a new version. The next time they have a new version or something, I have to send this back to its home. Get in your home. It's your home. Wow. Sweet Baby Ray is my favorite. Yeah, I like Sweet Baby Ray. Yeah, I don't know if you can still order a Vandal or not, but it's pretty darn cool. Has nice jimping. I mean, I'm a sucker for, you know, all kinds of different geometry on a blade. I like what am I saying? I just like knives. But I do like that blade shape. Compound grind, hollow ground blade. Not to mention some really nice looking satin lines on that baby. Sweet baby Ray. Would you just look at it? Barrett Carter said, my dad taught me to hunt, fish, sharpen knives. Knife. That's very cool. Dark Ginger said, I want that. Think they'd be mad if I gave it away? I wouldn't. I wouldn't give it away, because if they let me keep it, I'd keep it. At least for a while. A while, Brian. A while. Kodiak said, I was pronounced dead when born and died at 4 months, but they brought me back both times in 1965. Spinal meningitis. Roger Baker said, that's just a beautiful knife. Loving that purple in that blade. Purple haze wins today's. Cool Whip? Yes, Bob Tism. Cool Whip. What's with the emphasis on the H? Where's my money, man? Where's my money, Brian? Family Guy is my favorite show. When I go upstairs after the live stream and I sit back on the couch, the Bogart, he gets up on my lap and lays on my chest. He literally puts his muzzle right up under my chin. Like he crawls into my soul. And I sit back and I take a breath and I turn it on Family Guy. Caleb said, well, I'm going to get little guy to bed. We're spending the day at the beach for my birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, Caleb. You guys have fun. Daniel said, my granddad's was Pop too. He made the man I am also, but my dad taught me to hunt, shoot, and fish. My pop was the best man I've ever known. My dad taught me scholastics and learning and brain stuff. And then my grandpa taught me all the hunting, fishing, outdoors, and farm and animals and all that good stuff. So I got a good amount from both. My dad helped me use my potential of my brain power, get good grades and all that good stuff. Caleb said, thanks, Beez. Night, Barbie. Have an awesome day for your birthday, dude. Oh, my nose is itching. What's everyone having for breakfast? Is anyone going to have anything special for breakfast tomorrow? Phoenix said, is it me or was going to the beach dinner when we were a kid? Is it me or was going to the beach dinner when we were a kid? Beez, you learned brain stuff real good, like. Yes. I mean, yeah, my dad, he was scholastic. Memorization. Yeah, I got to learn the book smarts from my pops. People, the we said, we're all coming to your house for pancakes, right? I mean, yeah, we'll do pancakes and waffles. Let's see, what am I going to make? We're going to make waffles in the morning. And I think we have bacon. Bacon. And of course, we'll make some scrambled eggs. And the dogs always get scrambled eggs on Saturdays. I'm going to give Puppy scrambled eggs, whether he poops his brains out or not. They got to have some scrambled eggs on Saturday. Ribeye steak and scrambled eggs. Phoenix said autocorrect sucks. Isn't this knife just gorgeous? I mean, look at that. It's like, it looks like something Batman should have really carried. It's the new Ramet Dark Knight. That's what it should have been named. If I would have named this knife, I would have called it Dark Knight. I mean, just look at it. This is my, I think I'm pretty confident this is my favorite Ramet design, the Kestrel. Ramet Kestrel. I like the blade. I like the hollow grind. I like how it feels on my hand. I like that it's not a big bulky knife. It's S35V and blade steel. I like this and my other version. I like the knife design. This one I like for the looks even more. DLC coded. Oh, yeah. It is beautiful. Dark Ginger said that might be my favorite knife. Dude, I mean, it's just so nice. It's just, man, it's just so good. It's expensive though, but it is really nice. Really nice. Barra Carter said Remy. Remet. Mick Ranger said that's my favorite one as well. It's Dog One said French toast bacon to go with the other bacon. Potato chunks browned. How do you spell that? Dark Ginger said. Here, I'll give you a link so you can check them all out. This will take you to the site. I think. Oh gosh. Here, let me do this, okay? Let me see if the new link for Remet works. Before we got to do a little test. This link is inactive. What are you talking about? Let me sign in here real quick, because old links aren't going to work anymore. Just bear with me, people. I got to go to my Authenticator app. You got to authenticate. I like two-step verification is a good thing. If you have a chance to do two-step verification on stuff, you should always do it. That is my advice. Two-step verification is worth it. It's a smart thing to do. Let's see. Can I find it? Oh, gosh. You got to be kidding me. Well, I'm going to have to do a test here. It's always something. It's always something around here. Yep, I found it. Okay, here's a link. This will take you to where you can check them out. There is the link. There's the new link. That will take you to all of their knives, and you can type in Kestrel. There's the new link. Remet usually stops by. It's weird that they didn't stop by tonight. Very weird. Castro, wow, 3 on the tree. Didn't think I ran across someone else. Remember that? Dude, I learned to drive 3 on the tree in an F100. My birthday is coming up September 14th, said Carter. And always more than one thing. Castro, wow. Pops restored. Beez, copy and paste what I posted, said Matthew. Matthew said, I posted the link to the knife. Well, your link won't make me any commission, though. That's the problem. My link will make you make commission, hopefully. See, that's the difference there. Probably too busy making works of art, said People the Wee. But how do you spell casserole or whatever you said? I don't know. The Remet link worked. Loki link. My dad made me learn to drive on a 3 on the tree as well, an F200. Mittens said, okay, Beez, I fixed it. I was also seeing cake, LOL. What did you fix? Remet snoozing after the swanky drop. This drop, this one's been out for a little bit. I have a new swanky knife from Remet that I videoed today. The video drops tomorrow of a new Remet. It's a secret. You have to watch my Remet video that drops tomorrow evening at 7. You heard it here first because they're going to sell out. Dan said, I'm always using code Beez10 at White Mountain Knives. Thanks, you have saved me a ton. My pleasure, dude. White Mountain Knives. They are good. They have good prices. Maybe the reason the prices are low is because they don't offer commission to what do you call them, knife reviewers. Maybe that's why they have lower prices. Dan said, I'm always using Beez 10. Mitten State said, when it was AKA Brian F, it looked like Cake Brian F. Oh, I get it. I get it. The Ramet Canyon is an outstanding gentleman knife, said Rolf Robertson. Ramet, man, they just came onto the scene, listened when anyone said anything, made corrections, and wow. Let me take a picture of something here. Take a picture of my new filler light. Let me see if it will show. Give me just a second. We're just having fun and hanging out together, right? It is fun that we talk about food and grandkids and all this crazy stuff. Let me show my C-arm that I have a tennis ball on. So when it's sticking out in the room, this is what it looks like, the filler light I got so you can see knives. I have two of these in the room that light up when I'm making videos and stuff. And then on this C-arm right here, that's what makes it so when I hold a knife up like this, it gives it a nice lighting and a good amount of shadow so you can see the texture when I hold a knife up like this. Look at that. Look at that texture. Look at that. How is that for some texture right there? Oh my goodness. Rolf said, right. Whoop, whoop, Papa Beez. Mick Ranger said, yeah, Ramet always listens and they're great at giving back and supporting our community, our YouTubers. People, the we said, I put in Beez 10 on any place I buy, even slap it in the Walmart. I mean, why not? I mean, yeah. Either try Beez 10 or beezblades at We, Civivi, and Sencut. It's code BEE15. So you get 15% off of We and Civivi. And often it's cheaper to buy it from their site than it is from Amazon. If you're not an Amazon Prime, it's cheaper to get it off their site. Master Raushi said, that will be my first raccoon. Vosteed and Ramet crushing it, said Bowtie Jason. Experienced Precision said 63 to 64 HRC Magna Cut. Castro said, Beez, I love hanging out with the hive. Some of us don't get much else, brother. So thank you all. It's my pleasure, man. It's always, it's the one time of the week that I am forced to sit down and take a break. Because other than that, I'm running and gunning. Me and Mrs. Beez, we were gunning today. I went through about 140 rounds during class, which is kind of a lot for class because a lot of classes is learning technique and things like that. Ed's Blade said, I would love it if Vosteed had an XL raccoon. I have a prototype, but I don't know that they ever came out with it. Where did I put my Vosteed XL raccoon prototype? I'm not sure where it's at the moment. I have it up there in the boxes. I do have a prototype of an XL raccoon. They must not have ever did it. Ed said, I would love it if Vosteed. Oh yeah, I just read that. Is that texture grippy? I like diamond pattern, but like that colorway. Yeah, it's definitely grippy. It has the perfect amount of grippiness to it. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, that's why you're getting such good shadowing, is because it's really good milling. Oh yeah. The jimping, they should have, in my opinion, gone just a little more aggressive on the jimping. Just a little bit. Right there. See how it's a little soft and they didn't go very deep? Could have been maybe just a little more. Castro said 140 rounds isn't like a pretty good class. It sounds like a pretty good class, John Wick. Gunner said, and I'm over here thinking about that time I showed up for class with 200 rounds, and the instructor said, thought you came to shoot. Matthew said, Beez, I bought a CJRB bolt tonight. My first CJRB knife. No experience with them. CJRB makes a lot of good EDCs, man. It sounds good. It has this. Geek said, I recently got a cane. It's awesome. I like that. It sounds like. Oh, yeah. Here's another knife I got to show you while I got the chance. This is another one I have to mail back to its owner, or mail to its owner. Look at this dude right here. Seems logical. This is his knife. Seems logical. He is usually on beezblades live streams. And I see him at Blade Show. This is his Sharp by Design derecho. Look at the blade on this dude. I would not want to be on the receiving end of this dude. Oh my goodness. Mitten State said you need to start reloading going through rounds like that. I'm getting them for 22 cents a pop right now. Yeah. I mean, I buy them in a box by the box of 1,000 because me and Mrs. Beez both go to the range, and me and Mrs. Beez both go to shooting classes. So Poppin said, I usually have 300 when I shoot bees. Yeah, at class, you're not just sitting there shooting. Like today, we were practicing administrative reloads, or there's emergency reloads. And when you run out and you got to drop the clip, and you make it one solid movement, you know, your fingers on the end of the mag, and it helps guide you to feed it right in. I have a flared mag well, so that's even makes it better. And then we had the other, what is the other kind of load called, where you're not out, but if you have a second, you go ahead and you go like this, you pull the one out that still has some in it, put a fresh one in, and then pop that back in. So then you have a full mag. Ramsey Silent said, I just bought a Tyron ZDP 189 Ultra with thin titanium handle scales. Dude, that is an amazing knife. I love it. I've been carrying it ever since I unboxed it. You made a good purchase, dude. It is a really good knife. This is the TacRay Tyron. This is a good one. Bob Tism said 22 cents is wild. I was 7 cents before COVID. Tactical reload. That's the words I was looking for, Gunner. The last indoor range I went to forbade collecting your brass. What the heck? Gunner said, back in 2005, when I got a duty slot with the M9 as a service weapon, I bought a Beretta 92 with 500 rounds of 124 grain 9 mil full metal jacket, went to the range and spent a good long afternoon learning the M9. I wish they would bring back the derecho, said Malcolm. Malcolm, the derecho. Let me look here. The last time I looked, and that was very recent, there was one version left right here of the derecho. It's not this variant. It's this knife, but it's a different colorway. There was one variant left. I have the secret link I just put in your screen if you want a derecho, because Blade HQ sold out. Just about anywhere you look is sold out, but I did find one variant available of the derecho. It is a cool knife. Experienced Precision said, I can't stand ranges. For me, I like to be in the country. Oh yeah. Me too, dude. I grew up shooting outside. Yeah. The range is I would much rather be outside. Unfortunately, there is an outdoor range, but up at the farm where I grew up, the farmer on the next to us sold all that property and they built houses. Oh, it's depressing. I'd have to go and put up, get a backhoe and put up a backstop now, because where I used to shoot, where we used to always shoot, there's houses now. Oh, yuck. Foley said the nearest outdoor annual is 500. Enrollment is 180. Nope. Mick Ranger said my indoor range is owned by all women. I go to an indoor range. And the prices aren't bad for non-members. I'm a member, which is expensive, but it's something me and Mrs. Beez can do together, and she enjoys it. So I'm very happy about that. Jiggly said, well, Beez, just use your Remet link to buy a different Remet knife. Oh, very nice. That's very cool, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you want to buy a Remet, use my new Remet link. Because all the companies had to move from one company to another one to make links. So there's my new link to Remet. Man, this is a pretty nice knife. Not too shabby. Mitten said, I have a ton of AR 500 steel on an outdoor range, both a pistol and rifle area. Invite stands, buddy. Oh, yeah. I wish you lived closer, dude. Mick Ranger said, my membership to my range is $25 a month, unlimited time. I wish there was, I mean, we have an outdoor range here. It's state ran, and you know, it's not the same as your own, but the only really cool place where you can go up and set up multiple targets or something is a gun club where you have to be referred. It's just sucks. Brandon said, what's up with Remet's crystal titanium scales? Those are pretty cool. Have you seen them? Yeah, dude, I'll show you what they look like. I'll go grab one. I think they look pretty neat. Pretty cool. Come over here to my Remet box. What in the world? Where's what? Why does this always happen? Mrs. Beez has the green one. I have the blue one, and I don't see it. Which case did I put it in? Let me look, because I always look past them. What? Maybe I put it in the nice knife case. It's oh yeah, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, Mrs. Beez has the green. Here's the Remet. I think it's the woodpecker. We can, with our standard membership, you can do up to 2 hours a day. That is that you can reserve. But if you're there and no one's in it, you can hop on in. Oh yeah, my new. Let me turn down my backup light. I cranked it up too high. My new filler light that did exactly what I wanted to do, so I could show you scales up close and show you the detail. I'm very happy with that little light. Yes. Look at that. Chef Rocky got one, and he didn't like the finish on his. It wasn't as crystal clear or something to that effect. Yeah, just look at that. How durable is the Anno? I have no clue. William has the green. Chef Rocky has it in the green. Michael Upchurch said entry video link. Entry video? What entry video for what? It's not like we do giveaways around these parts. We already did a giveaway. If you're just getting in, you missed the baby weight giveaway for my grandson who was born on the 11th. He was born this week. Ooh, I know what I could do. Maybe next week we'll do a giveaway and you can guess the time to the exact minute that he was born. That might take a while because there's a lot of minutes in the day. Whew, that might be tough. Rolf said, not a big fan of bling, but I do like the design. Experience Precision said, member only giveaway. The member only giveaway, to see that, you have to go to the membership tab on my YouTube channel. You have to go to beezblades YouTube actual channel. So go to any of my videos, tap on my logo on my, my black and red, tap on that, and that takes you to my YouTube channel where there are tabs. And if you don't see the tabs, maybe go to a computer or a laptop or a tablet or go to desktop mode on your phone, and then you'll see the tabs. Matt said, I have the same one, Beez, love mine. Clean design, no screws. No screws on this side. And then on this side, no screws. But how? But how is that possible? You just go on this side and push up. Then it comes off like that. You can see the inside. This is what the inside of the scale looks like. They did a really good job. It's nice, tight tolerances. There's no wibble wobble. Dog One said, Mitten State fella, do you know where those disc coin things are available? If you don't mind saying, they're going to be available tomorrow on EDC Roundtable. Bob Tism said, I wish it had a choil. If it had a choil, it would be, the blade would be pretty short. What's up, Paul? Everyone smash that like button. Mick Ranger said, wow, how did I miss the baby weight giveaway? We did it a little early. But Foley said, I'm not 100% into that breakdown feature. Dude, you would not know. There's no wiggle. They did it like really tight tolerances. You put both fingers on this side, push down and push upwards. It's a very distinct snap. And it has a tuning fork. Sarge said, giveaway question mark. Grandbaby. My grandbaby weighs 8 pounds, 10 ounces. Raybo said, your mom has tight tolerances. Hello, Paul Mills. Jolene said, great day to be born. I was born August 11th. Congratulations. Happy birthday, Jolene. And thank you. Kodiak Edge said, Paul, got your knife today for the giveaway. Thanks, buddy. Byron Kennedy said, howdy, Grandpa, Beez Blades, Grandma Queen, all live in the hive. Just finished a nice afternoon and dinner with some slippy gents. Hey, Byron, so they switched to our actual handles. So a lot of people have been going, if you go to your YouTube channel, click on your logo, or you know what the studio is. Go to the studio, go to customization, and you can change it back to splitting slices if you want. Right now, it's just showing whatever, but you can go and choose what it says. So if you go to YouTube Studio, customization, you'll see where you can change it. If you want, you don't have to. Gunner said, and I'm over with a bunch of pocket knives from the late 90s, early 2000s that were assembled with rivets. Yeah, you can't take those apart and clean them. Well, I mean, you can. I've watched videos of people taking apart slip joints, like where you got to tap out the thingy, and boy, it's a process. You're welcome. You're welcome, Byron. I mean, that's what I think of when I see splitting, but everybody was surprised tonight when we got on the live stream. They're like, what the heck happened to my name? Bowtie said, took a swerve into your Remet link and now have to go figure out how to pick up Sharp Leopard. Oof. Hot. Yeah, dude. Raybo said, I've only changed my handle once. That was because Beez said it was too long. I did not. Was it peer pressure? I got something neat. If I am a Galaxy fan, I have Galaxy phones. I got, if any of you guys make YouTube videos and you have a Galaxy S24 or S25, I got some lens protectors that are also UV filters and anti-glare. And I put them on my phone. Those dudes right there. Very nice. Very, very nice. Because if you make videos with your phone, you want them to be clean and take care of your lenses. Look at that. Just look at that. And it comes with a guide thing. You just go ploop straight down. You clean the lenses, then you wipe. It has the cleaner, it has the little microfiber cloth, and then it has sticky stuff to make sure that no lint or anything is left on. And then it's on a guide, and it plops them all down on there perfectly. So there, that was something I got from in my shopping cart today. UV filter to protect my camera lenses. Because 2 phones ago, I scratched my camera lens, or I cracked it. So this is extra protection for my camera lenses. And I have a Defender, like a Defender Plus OtterBox. I will never get another phone case that does not have an enclosure to protect the USB-C port. This keeps water from getting in it, dust, lint, anything like that. I will never get another case that doesn't have that protected. OtterBox, that's the stuff right there. Bob Tism said, wow, what phone do you have that has a huge lens array? This is the Galaxy S25 Ultra with 1 terabyte hard drive. Bruce said, I have a 2022 Topps Chrome baseball cards in my cart. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Raybo said, I use spit and Kleenex to clean my camera lenses. Well, you know what you can do? This is something I do. I buy like a pack of 500 of these dudes right here. Lens cleaning wipes. They come in really handy because nothing worse than making a YouTube video and then it's smudged, right? But you can get a big old pack of these. They're not expensive. Comes in a big old box. You just take one out and wipe your screen down. A lot of people don't ever think to clean off their lenses before they take pictures and stuff or videos. Not YouTubers. I mean, just people in general. They'll send you a picture and it'll be all hazy or smudged. I'm like, dude, you got to clean the fingerprints off your lens. Ramsey Silent said, test name fix. Dan Stan said, what Galaxy is this? Is the S25 Ultra. Very reflective. S25 Ultra with a OtterBox Defender that covers all the stuff. This one has the pen, which I do use the pen. I actually use it to sign documents, things like that. This is a computer. You can use Samsung Wex and connect this to your computer or to a screen and use it as a computer. It has all the capabilities of a computer. I have a computer. Derek For Real's been a member for 19 months with a super chat. He said, this is Noah. Hey, Beez. Hey, everyone. Hanging out with Dad. Tell Mrs. Beez Bogey and Mrs. Bogey I said hi. It's Dad's birthday on Monday. Can you tell him happy birthday? Happy birthday, Derek For Real. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, man. People the Wee said, wow, that's funny. It's Dog One said, like those little alcohol swabs, got drunk off of them. Not really. That's a fib. Oh, wish I could crack my neck. Did you guys hear that? I am so stiff. I'm like SpongeBob. Carter said, I've never cleaned mine. Explains why mine look like poo. Yeah, clean off your lenses, man. Get a look at your lenses. Is everyone looking at your lens on your phone right now? Look, how many people, it's okay if you do. How many people have a bunch of fingerprints or fog from stuff all over your lens? Take a picture now, clean off your lens, then take a picture, and you'll be like, huh. Matt said, I have an S24 Ultra as well. Gunner said, I'm still using my iPhone SE 2020. I think it's time to replace it since it's coming up on being 6 years old. Emmett said, my S20 Ultra, the screen has gone bad. It's a digitizer. People, the Wii said, wow, I heard that. Yeah. Yes. Bob Tism said, I prefer that 80s soft glow to my pictures. Yes, exactly. It kind of the aura. What do you call that? What's the haze or whatever that's around pictures? You know, when the camera lens is smudgy. Caleb said, I have a protector over my lenses, but I don't think it's a UV one. It's still me said, I thought those were ghosts in my pictures. Use the cloths that come with your knives. Yeah, those, yes. These, use these. They work wonders. If they're really dirty, I'll use the alcohol first, then you can use this to finish it off. But you know, any of these little microfiber cloths work. What just happened? Any of the little microfiber cloths work fantastic. Byron said, I have to clean my phone every other day, both screen and lens. It's not an aura, it's smog. Roger Baker said, I'm needing to get some Bluetooth earbuds to sync up with my phone. Anyone have any suggestions as to which ones to get? Something that doesn't cost a fortune. You know what? Some ones oh man, I wish Mrs. Beez was down here. I've had them for like 2 or 3 years now, and they were like $24. And then ask me next week when Mrs. Beez is here. Got them off Amazon. They worked great. I don't need bass and all that. She got me a pair of JBLs, and their battery doesn't last near as long as the cheap ones did. Soundcore, says Dan. Caleb got Galaxy Buds. Bob Tism said, I believe the word is vignette. Is it vignette? Vignette? As someone who wears glasses, I use lens cleaner and a microfiber cloth regularly to clean my screen and lenses. Yeah, Thomas, me too, man. I wear glasses. People, the Wii said, love my JBLs. Yeah, the JBLs do have really good sound. Like when I listen to videos or anything like that, and Mrs. Beez is asleep, I'll put those in my ears. I'm going to have a Fresca grapefruit citrus. It doesn't taste like grapefruit. This is probably the only sparkling soda water I've ever had that tastes good. Seven Up. Never had it, never will. Ha ha ha. Sounds like a cascading waterfall. All right. Let's see. I have to keep in mind, it's 11:20. Wow. The bubbly orange soda tastes like an orange creamsicle. Hey, fun fact. What's it called? What's the orange pop called? Oh my gosh. What's the orange pop called? Sunkissed. Sunkissed has caffeine. Did you know that? Root beer does not have caffeine. Dark ginger, you have an anger problem. What Fanta Crush. I like homemade orange aid. So good. Crush Fanta Orange Crush. Some does. I have lens covers. Ramsey said I have lens covers, and my case has a door to cover them, but I still clean them every time I use the cameras. Push up. Oh, push up pops. Those are good. The orange push up pops. Hey, since Mrs. Beez isn't here, we had Papa John's. I had thin crust Hawaiian, and she ordered the cheeseburger pizza, but they were out of it, and so she got half with black olives, half with extra cheese. Stan said I just like plain Sam's Cola. Moxie is the soda of choice. Yeah. So would you guys anybody have anything good for dinner? Pizza check. I don't. Mrs. Beez, she's not here. So pizza check. What was in your cart? Did you buy what was in your shopping cart? She was super tired, so she went to bed. I like Kroger brand pop. Kroger brand cherry cola is good. I'm farting around with the names and handles thing, so if I disappear, you'll know what happened. Said go Viacom. Sounds like a internet company. You need to try pepperoni and pineapple instead of Hawaiian. Well, I think that's the same thing, isn't it? I think that's what it was pepperoni and pineapple. Richard Meyer's been a member for 15 months with a super chat. What's up, Richard Meyer? Thank you very much, man. And what else we got going on here? Derek For Real said, happy birthday to Big Red today and Caleb in 45 minutes. Today's Big Red's birthday. Happy birthday, Big Red. My Giga Padre and Jericho shipped today. Very excited, said Levi. Enchiladas, rice, and beans with vanilla Coke for the Big Bad John. Barks Root Beer has bite and caffeine. Oh, okay. Dark Ginger said, eating dinner now, medium rare ribeye and mac and cheese. The juices are mixing with the mac, and it's so good. People the Wee said, I bought a Dixon flannel in my cart today. Emmett Williams had Taco Bell. Matthew had sausage and mushroom pizza, New Haven style from a local place. Barks has caffeine, but I'm hooked on A&W Zero. We have A&W root beer stands around here, or at least one that I know that we go to. Michael Thruckeld had filet, baked potato, salad, and grilled veggies. Red hot beef Tina's frozen burrito for Blake. Ben Eagle is eating an orange lime sherbet. James had Nino's Pizzeria in Trenton, New Jersey. Sicilian pizza. Phoenix, Tyson chicken patties, the more expensive ones with real chicken breast, not just ground up rib meat. Got some pizzas going on. Lazy Gamer said kids wanted breakfast. Homemade biscuits, hash browns, eggs, bacon, sausage. I load my eggs and hash browns, onion, mushroom, peppers, cheese. Good for some reason. Kids, for some reason, eat breakfast 24/7. Dude, I'm all about breakfast. Anytime, any day. Michael Threckhild said Coke float. Phoenix said breakfast is one meal that I could eat anytime. Oh, yeah, for sure, dude. Anytime of the day. Jeremiah said, I ate 1.5 quarts of ice cream today in about 3 hours. Dude, if it's sweets, I'm all about it. It's still me. BK said, my famous wings. Had steak and cheese hibachi. Raybo did. Malcolm said, A&W Zero. Didn't know they had it. Gonna be hunting it down. Derek said, Beez, Big Reds, and Las Vegas with the missus and family, but Caleb is hanging out with son Holden in the live stream. Derek For Real and Holden are in here. Derek, dude, happy birthday. That is so cool. Michael Warren said, if you add a pinch of salt to Orangeade, it tastes just like orange Gatorade. Oh, that makes sense. People the Wee said breakfast for dinner is outstanding. I agree. Oh, I came home a week or two ago, and we didn't have much time before we had to go somewhere else, and Mrs. Beez was just finishing up making French toast. Oh, so great to come home to. I'm on the edge, said I'm back. I think. Do I have to re-enter? Nope. Phoenix said, even some Apple Jacks cereal at 2 in the morning. Oh, yeah. Man, I haven't had Apple Jacks in a long time. Pineapple and ham is Hawaiian, said Michael Warren. Oh, okay. I don't think I had ham on it. I think it was just pepperoni and pineapple, pep and pie. YouTube being crazy. I've been trying to join in with the Hive for 2 hours now, said Bo Holmes. Just got allowed in. What? That's weird. Lazy Gamer said, drink, I prefer whiskey. Second, a cold beer. Third, coffee. Fourth, water. Fifth, an ice cold Mountain Dew. Man, in my 20s and early 30s, I drank so much Mountain Dew. I sipped on it all day long, and it caused me so many cavities. Because if you sip on it constantly, like if you drink it and you're done with it, my dentist he told me, he said, if you drink it and you're done, then you're okay. But if you constantly sip on it, I don't know, the sugar, along with keeping the pH of your mouth off or something, I don't know. When I quit drinking sugared pop all throughout the day, and I had a job that was mobile, and I drank and sipped on pop, big gulps, 44 ounces from Speedway. And when I quit doing that, I quit getting cavities. I quit doing that, and I quit drinking alcohol, and I quit getting cavities. So probably dry mouth and pop caused me a lot of cavities. I have fillings in every tooth of my mouth. Mountain Dew did the same to my teeth, said Raybo. Mountain Dew teeth. Happy birthday, Derek. Canadian bacon and hot honey and bacon pizza rendered gone. Trauma said, Mountain Dew ruined my teeth. Lamb and chicken gyro. Is it gyro or gyro? Gyro? Just look at the DLC on this remet. My goodness. Fortunately, I got them fixed and quit drinking soda like that. Me too, Raybo. Publix has a new ice cream, strawberry lime chili. Strawberry ice cream with salty lime ribbons and chili lime flakes. Interesting. The Big Red said Barks root beer does have caffeine. Is it A&W root beer that doesn't have caffeine? Maybe I'm wrong on the root beer. Ramsey Silent said, I had pepperoni and smoked bacon bites with extra cheese and onions. Everybody make sure you refresh your live stream. Pepperoni and smoked bacon bites. It's funny. We've been talking about Remet, and I talked about GeoKnife, two companies that usually stop in and say hi, and neither one of them stopped in tonight. What are the odds of that? Robert Jones said Barks is a beast. It's Yi-Ru, but in New York, it's Giru. Gyro? Yi-Ru. A&W and Mug don't have caffeine, said Bob Tism. Got it. Publix is one of those big gas station chains. Phoenix said I was behind. Yeah, soda, booze, and hard drugs rots the teeth right out. El Navajero said my semi got a flat waiting for Penske to come and change it. Oh, what? You can't get out there with the wrench and just change the tire on your big rig? Come on, get out there and just crank it loose, pull the tire off, put a new one on there. You can do it. The Wii said, I'm crushing on that Remet. You want to go out to dinner, knife? ? My treat. Yeah, exactly. Ramsey Silent said, huge storm starting to hit here. I'm feeling the rumbles. I like a good storm. I don't want a storm right now because they're getting ready to drive through my side yard tomorrow to cut my tree in the back. El Navajero said, I'm not man enough to change my own tires. Is a man strong enough to change a big rig tire? They've got to weigh a ton. I was actually kidding. Publix is a supermarket. Phoenix said a real man with a real beard could change that tire. Just joking. Robert Jones said, dude, changing tires on a big truck suck. It'll make you a man or make you hire someone else as a man. How is it even physically possible to change one of those tires? Don't you need like something to lift the tire up? This is hold on. I'm looking. Oh, my eyes are dry. Oh, that's not it. Okay, let me look here. I'm looking for something here. There it is. Here's a link that will take you to where you can check them out right here. This is the Kestrel. This is the Remet Kestrel. It's my favorite Kestrel, or my favorite Remet. Addicted to Blades said, my friend got a flat on his semi tonight. Tire caught on fire and his whole cab burned up. Oh, gosh. Yikes. Ramsey said, you use a jack to lift the tire or be built like a bull. Detroit said, copy that. Thanks. My pleasure. Jedi said, isn't there another company that has a Kestrel? This is the Remet RT Kestrel. So there could be another Kestrel, but this is the Remet RT Kestrel. Richard Meyer sent one beezblades membership with a super chat. Richard Meyer, sir. And Cliff Brought 2886 received the membership. Bratwurst with sauteed onion, sauerkraut, stone ground mustard, and a side of coleslaw for the big bread. Cliff, congratulations, man. Phoenix said there's got to be a trick to changing big rig tires. Mike and Ike's EDC said another one. And another one's gone. Another one bites the dust. Congrats, Cliff. Hey, Cliff, go to the membership tab on my channel and enter the members giveaway. We're giving away 10 giant packages next week. Wow, I'm going to have to find... Oh, gosh, that's going to be a lot of shipping. Lazy Gamer said, no trick, just hard work. RKR Knives has been a member for 1 month with us. Super chat. Delaman Trauma said, can lift those tires just enough. El Navajero EDC said, Beez, let everyone know my giveaway video is up now to enter. Everybody go over to El Navajero EDC. He's got his giveaway video up right now. Dark Ginger said, how come the Kestrel on the website doesn't have the same grind as the one you have? The Kestrels do. It probably just it just probably doesn't look like it. Yeah, it does. If you hover over it, all you have to do is go and look down in the description, and it says hollow grind. You guys remind me after I show this to run over to Blade Binge one more time. But let's check this out. So here's the Kestrel that I was showing you right here. Right there's the Kestrel. That's what it looks like with a really good picture. Right there. And if you go down here in the description under product specification, it has Timascus. And then here's the weight, and it is not a 5-ounce knife. That is not correct. There's no way. That is not correct. That's probably counting the case or something, or the box. See, that's why I weigh my knives, because this knife, I'm going to weigh it right now. There's no way it is a 5-ounce knife. That is not possible. All right, let me zero this. So this knife is coming in at 3.6 ounces. It is not a boy. They need to correct that. There's, you know how many people probably didn't get one because they didn't want a 5-ounce knife. It's 3.6 ounces. The whole point is right here. It says hollow grind DLC version. They're calling it a reverse Tonto. You can call it whatever you want. But here's the main page of the Romet site. All the good knives and all the goody stuff. The woodpecker. All the good stuff. Why is it that overseas companies always show pictures with people wearing workout gloves? Do they think Americans wear workout gloves like to go to the woods and stuff? I've always wondered that. Experience said I need to win a sharpening system. I have around 30 knives and not even a strop. I'm lucky my father's a knife maker and can touch up my edges. Lazy Gamer said the new Vossied Raccoon is nice and the Miguron budget bangers. Still have Kaiser and Azo though. Wife bought me a QSP Parrot V2 in shredded carbon. I love that knife. 14 years and she finally gets it. I just moved everything out of the way to weigh that knife. Yes. Let me share another screen. If you're in here and you're not familiar with Blade Binge, this is Blade Binge. We were scrolling through here. This is where people are selling. You can buy and sell knives. This is the secondary market. Your knife sale or purchase is guaranteed by Blade Binge, which is Civivi riffle. There's a wood Civivi riffle. That's the one with the fancy Damascus. Hand model agents have serious pull in China, said Bowtie. Knives, guns, tools, all I need, said Lazy Gamer. Lazy Gamer Gunner said real fun ensues when you have to change a road wheel on a tracked vehicle, which, while more complicated, is easier than changing track. Americans work out. Is that what it is? There's a Romet woodpecker for $199. A Winter Blade Co. Veyron. Aaron? Is there a Aaron? I'm on the edge. Said I have a bunch of sharpeners, never been used. Kin Onion, Work Sharp, TS Prof, etc. Have you seen the Miguron Omega Beez? I'm pretty curious about it. It looks like it could be the biggest Miguron. No, I missed it. I only heard about it. Someone bought it before I got to check it out. Hi, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hey guys, I'm gonna do something here. I need you all to watch the chair. Bogart has to go potty, and I'm not taking any chances. So give me just a second. I'm going to take him to the bathroom. You got to go potty. You hear him going up the stairs. I know big guy probably doesn't want to. His leg hurts. Okay, let's go potty. I don't want you to have a accident. Hold on. Okay. Can you hear me? If you can, it'd be pretty neat because you'll hear all the I'll be right back, people. I'll be right back. Here I come. Okay. Walking down the stairs. Did you guys get to watch the face? Burr. Looks like a creature. chair looks high. Beez is fighting off a dog man with his remet. Has anyone seen the chair move yet? Did he say watch the chair? The chair is watching us. Oh my goodness. Sounds like Beez was devoured by insects, said Navarre. Did I miss the fun? So you guys could hear me, but it was choppy. People, yeah. Did you hear him? That's how he runs up the stairs. It sounds like a herd of rhinoceri. D nice? Is there a D nice? Dude, right now in the backyard, it sounds like the middle of the Amazon rainforest. There are so many bugs. It is so humid. It is tropical. It feels tropical outside. Oh my goodness. I mean, it feels tropical. There are so many bugs and bzz, 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 bzz. It's crazy. We heard you for about 10 seconds before it cut out. Okay. Beez, would you like a glass with sugar? Yeah. We were wondering if the chair was going to do a trick. I should have came down here and made the chair move and then moved it up to the screen and made you guys wonder what in the heck was going on. Hey, did I just see Lancelot Leathers in the hive? Speaking of EDC Roundtable, Girth Hunswell said, just learning about knives with tritium inserts. Other than the Remet Woodpecker and Hogue compound, do you have any suggestions on a good knife with tritium inserts? You know, I just had one the other day that had a place you could put tritium inserts, but I don't remember which knife it was at the moment. Oh, what knife was that? It was within the last 2 weeks. I don't know if it was a what is that brand? Concept. It might have been a Concept. That's a Concept. Doesn't Kaiser make one that's new? Said Matt. It's been a long week. Looking forward to chill weekend, said Marooney. Kaiser and Glow Rhino did a drop bear, said Matthew. What's up, Lancelot? How you doing, man? Hey, Lancelot, is it incredibly loud when you walk outside right now? I mean, the buggage here is crazy. Flightanium. Flightanium. Yeah, they do. Glow Rhino does tritium inserts and knives, said Mitten State. See, Mitten State EDC, Brian F. He got it all in there this time. Okay, let's see. We're gonna give away some stuff. I don't have a giveaway package put together per se. Move knives and stuff out of the way here. Let's see, that's not my knife. Don't let that one get scratched. And that's not my knife. Don't let that one get scratched. Gotta be careful. I always give super respect to other people's knives. I don't want them to get their knife back and something be wrong with it or scratched or or defaced or anything like that. Mick Ranger said, if you ever get tritium inserts, make sure to get true tritium and not rare earth. Lancelot said, yes, it's been an extraordinarily hot and humid summer. Yeah, it is so sticky outside right now. I mean, it's if you have glasses on and you walk outside, they're instantly fogged up. Mickey Bobby said, how do we enter? There's a comment video. Anytime we are live, if you go into the video description under the live stream, it is always in there. It's also right there. Put it on your screen. Boy, I wish I need to go to the chiropractor and get snapped and crackled and popped. My goodness. Navajero said, I'm so bored waiting to get this tire changed. Good thing the hive is keeping me entertained. What's the difference between tritium and natural? Said Dog One. EDC for OCD. It's OCD for EDC. Has tritium inserts in multiple sizes and colors. There you go. There you go. Amazon sells tritium-like bars, but it's only rare earth, and you have to charge it. Yeah, it's not going like Homer Simpson. Donut. Oh. All right. Today is, what is today? August 15, 2025, live. Winner, baby, weight, guess. Hey, Nate with a $20 super chat. He said, he's pooping. Brown water. Ew, I've been lurking while pooping. Not really. Or was I? You'll never know. Never. Sky high tonight, Beez Bladers. So sorry. Much love, Beez, with the super chat. Nate with a $20 super chat. He even got the chat right. What's up? What's up, Hey Nate? Thank you for the $20, man. Oh, that's great. I was wondering when I would see you, said Girth Hungswell. Let me write this name down before I lose it here. Mrs. Beez isn't here to keep track of stuff, so I have to really be careful. I don't want to lose track. Okay, this is the second giveaway of the night. If you weren't here earlier, we gave away 3 Rocksteads, 2 partridges, and a pear tree. Let's see. So, 2 others. All right. So let's go down here to the knife cam. So I have three knives right here that I grabbed out of the box that we're going to give away. And, well, let's see. We'll throw in one of these dudes right here, a 27-piece first aid kit, first aid 10. Put that in there. Hate Nate partaking in a little devil's cabbage. We the people said Girth hung well. Clever. I see what you did there. El Navajero said, is this the main giveaway? Well, yeah, I have to start now. Hey, it's the Johnson said, I wonder if you can find a tiny version of that hat for the baby. Oh, that would be great. So I will put a big sticker pack in here. Mrs. Beez hopefully will order stickers tomorrow. We keep getting busy and forgetting and all that stuff. I'm going to throw one of these Work Pros in here. If I win, you can give it to El Cap Addict, said El Navajaro. Dark Ginger said, oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap. Oh, that's not what I was going to put in there. So I'm going to put one of these dudes in there. This little dude It's a Work Pro. It's a like a little box cutter, not box cutter, a package opener. It has a ceramic blade, and you can buy replacement blades on Amazon. You click that, open it up, and it has a tiny little ceramic blade that is spring loaded, and you can buy little ceramic replacement blades for it. How about that? Click it down, lock it. So we'll throw that in there too. How about that? And then there'll be a bunch of stickers and accoutrement and all that good normal stuff. We're just going to forego that this evening. Ceramic blades are very nice. Very, very nice. Who is Stoner Bump? Beez, have you seen the T-Kel knife? They are exceptional for sure. I don't think I have. Navajero said, I still have my Coleman first aid I won from you, Beez. It's a lifesaver. That's awesome, dude. Gotta have the little glowy dudes. I tell you what, who has a lot of glowy stuff is Brian F. from Mitten State Modders. He does a lot of glowy stuff. You can also, we were talking about these earlier, these little lens cleaners. I use them just about pretty much every day. But you can also use them to clean your knife. You know, it's alcohol. You can use it to get the schmutz off of them very carefully, I might add. And this is something that I do just to show you guys. If I don't want to take a chance of cutting myself and there's a lot of schmutz on my knife, I'll get a microfiber cloth and I'll spray some alcohol on it on the side of a table or something, and I'll go like this, almost like I'm stropping it. That way I get the stuff off the very edge of the blade and I don't risk cutting myself. This is a safe way to do it. See, I'm angling it down a little bit like this, almost like you're stropping it, and it'll get all that like tape goo and stuff off of it. This isn't flat. There's a ridge here. It's kind of keeping me from doing it very well. But that is how you get all the stuff off your edge. See there? It got all that tape goo and gunk off of it. Clean it up real nice. Because when you have a lot of tape goo on there and you want to put a little more pressure on it, use the side of a table and a microfiber cloth like this. Put a microfiber cloth, double it over like this, spray some alcohol on it, and then strop it backwards. You can put a little force on it to get all that gunk out of the edge. That's what I do. I just buy some spray alcohol. I prefer 91%, but 71 is just fine too. Once the live ends, I'll have to watch an episode of Sopranos to pass the time, said El Navajero. Top Dog said, that's much safer than how I do it. Well, I cut myself cleaning tape goo off of a knife once before, and I was like, you know what? If there's a lot of goo on there, and I know it's going to take more pressure than normal or more work, the more times that you pass through there, the higher the chances are you might screw up and cut through. Yikes. Wow, you're a fart smeller. Do people with Tourette's chat? Said William. Levi said, we just shoot brake clean on paper towels at work to clean tape off of blades. Well, see, I tend to use my blades to cut food also. So I like alcohol personally. I mean, I put enough chemicals in my body from everything else I eat, but I used to burn it off and hit with a magic eraser, said Phoenix. Beez, do you have a discount code for that knife? I don't have a discount code for it. I don't. Oh, you know what? I might. Oh, let me look. I might. It's very possible. Let me look. Oh, I think I might have 10% off. Let me look real quick. All I have to do is I have an idea. Let me go back about 3 lives. Let me see if it's on here. This might this will take you to it. I'm not sure. This might automatically add a 10% code. It seems like there is a 10% code. I could be wrong. Why waste good corn liquor cleaning knives, said Bob Tism. Steinman said, I was a mechanic for almost 20 years. I probably breathed in enough brake cleaner to do harm. Yeah. Give me just a second. I'll double check and see if I have a TACRAY discount code. I have a way to check here. I'm checking, buffering. What? Oh, I don't need storage. Checking. Going to my drive, going to my affiliate lists. Almost there. Going to TACRAY. Let's see if I have a discount code. I am not a robot. Let's see. Do I have a discount code? I don't see one. Huh. Maybe I don't. I'm looking. I don't see one. Maybe I don't. Well, sticks of the fiddle variety. Affiliate. Copy. Here's the link, but I don't see a specific like Beez 10 or something like that. I'll have to ask them for one. Because we all like discount codes, right? The absurdity of providing to a computer you aren't a robot. Dog one said, just add to cart at checkout. It'll be $127. Wow, really? ZDP 189. This is a great knife. I really like it. TACRAY has a summer sale, 20% off, said PK. There you go. David Tooley said, we are still a family-friendly hive. Everclear has no bueno. Yeah, 127 really for this? That's fantastic, dude. This is such a cool knife. Do you have an affiliate link for any site that also sells 2A tack supplies? What's 2A tack? Tack supplies, as in tactical? Ramsey Silent said summer sale. It's a great deal. Well, there you go. Click on my link to go check out their summer sale. That's 20%. That's fantastic. Got 30 people who need to hit the thumbs up, said Thomas Ray. Foley said Second Amendment. Gun stuff. I believe with TACRAY, your discount code worked. At least it did for me when I bought mine, said we the people. I'm worried I'm a robot. I can't get past CAPTCHA. There's an episode of Family Guy where Chris is sitting next to Stewie, and Chris is doing something on the laptop. He said, do something to verify you're not a robot. He said, oh, yeah, I can't do that. Or, yeah, here, Stewie, you do it. And Stewie said, why don't you do it? And then Chris goes, self-destruct. He was a robot. We the people said, I believe TACRAY, your discount code worked. Merms Universal Robotics through 3938 said, I'm a robot. Funny when the captcha is all pixelated and unreadable. Yeah, you're like, am I a robot? I'm on the edge, said, I keep hitting the thumbs up and the number's not going up. Oh, okay. So back to the giveaway. Okay, so here, I'll put in a lens wipe. So you get a lens wipe. You get a lens wipe and this little dude here. And then I have a tenable. And then we have two different knives in here. And then we have this, what do you call that? First aid kit. Put that over here. Oh, gosh. I really like showing a bunch of stuff that you're going to win, but you'll just have to wonder. Because I'll put a bunch of different stuff in there. Oh, here's something really cool. I really like the idea of people getting to, just get all kinds of neat stuff. I am just so many random. Yeah, I'll put a big sticker pack in there. I'm not going to spend the time right now to do it. I'll put a big old pit sticker pack. Don't you worry. Oh, there's bobby pin. Maybe I'll throw a bobby pin in there. I just have all kinds of cool random stuff. What's this? Here's something from Olight. Is there anything in there? Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll throw a good old sticker pack in there. Oh, there's another knife I can put in a giveaway. Very cool. Oh, there's some chups and whatchamacallit and a Kaiser thing. Oh yeah, we'll put those in there. And what is that? Oh, it's a slip. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put a couple of those in there. What's in here? Oh, that's cool. All right. What else we got? Got some Skittles. I don't know how old those Skittles are. That's awesome. Don't mind me, people. You can just listen to me rummage. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot about the QSP penguins. Oh my gosh. You get a red, a blue, and a black. Oh, I can give my grandson a QSP penguin. He'd swallow it. Babies. What is that? Oh, there's a little random pry bar. We'll put a pry bar in there. There's a cool, whatchamacallit? What is this getting stuck on? What's the issue? What's the problem here? My drawer stuck on something. Something in this bottom of the drawer here. Oh, what's that? Oh, put that in there too. The drawer was getting stuck on a EDC pouch of some sort. I'm kind of in the dark at the moment. I'm always in the dark. Oh, it's still stuck. What is back here? It's a knife box. It's a Ned Foss. Okay. All right. There we go. Yeah, we'll put this little pouch bag in there too. Don't mind me. Just give Jive Turkey ain't got no brains anyhow. This is the most scary, intriguing convo to listen to. Can't wait to get the beauty I won from you, Beez, a little while back. Experience, yeah, it's sitting over there in the to be mailed box. Believe me, you. Patience, my friend, patience. So here is a box lanyard. I think this is from Civivi or We. Really nice box lanyard. A Mr. Fancy Pants box lanyard. I came back with a handful of stuff here. Hate Nate's been a member for 1 solid year with a super chat. He said a whole year. Wow, that's like 365 days. My mind is blown. So this is pretty cool. What time is it? 12:04 already. Box lanyard. Okay. All right, so there's that. Got this from Blade Show. This is like a rubber, what do you think? What do you call it? A rubber coaster, a great space coaster. Get on board. From We Knife. And then we have here a pink QSP Weeble Wobble and a blue QSP Penguin and a black QSP Penguin. So you're going to get 3 QSP Penguins in this giveaway. How about that? They weeble and they wobble, but they don't fall down. And some Skittles, eat at your own risk. They're probably a year or two old, but what the heck. And some chups. I have 3 chups in here. Put those in there. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Wait. I have something else very cool. We have here a very coveted Top Dog magnet. Look at that. You can put that on your fridge and smoke it. Top Dog magnet. That is very cool. But wait, there's more. We have a veteran coin. This is only to go to a veteran. If you are a veteran, you can keep it. If you're not, you are charged with finding a veteran to give this to thank them for their service. find a veteran and give them this coin and say thank you for serving our country. Very nice. Very, very nice. And then, what's up? It's just Dave. Ah, penguins. That's a prize. Hold on. I'm doing stuff and things. Just in case somebody didn't. Oh, what did I just do? Clicked when I should have clacked. Multitasking. Here is a, oh, here you go. Here's a finger chicken. You can go whoosh and fling it at people. Put that in there. And then here is a Kaiser, I think it's a 10th or 11th anniversary coin, which is very cool. Has a lot of texture vision to it. Get you in there and look at that. Nice Kaiser coin. 10th anniversary Kaiser coin. Action for you. Barlow Brigade said, hey, Beez, much respect, bro. Thanks, man. Where's the alien? Thomas said, I know. So there's a Kaiser coin. And here is a wee patch. Look at that. Haven't even shown the knives yet. I always save that to last. There's a wee patch. And then here's a Olight lanyard with a bead. Brand new in box, never opened. That's very nice. And here's a pry bar can opener, pry bar. It's got a little tabby here you can use to open probably cans of pop. A pry bar. Has a little dude right here and a regular pry bar. So you get a pry bar and 3 knives, an opener thing, and yeah, you're right. I need to grab an alien just so I won't forget. Mrs. Beez needs to order some more of those too. We're about out. Seems like we get all this stuff and then I turn around, it's all gone. Grab that. Oh, we got a Crow's Blade Work sticker. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh yeah. 0 forks given. Yeah, I'm not going to do the whole sticker pack right now. I'll add stickers later. Here's a little glow alien from Mrs. Beez. Oh my gosh. Don't look into the light. Golly, which one is this? I need a light to look at. This thing is powerful. Yikes. See the little glow dude? He's charged up and ready to go. And 0 forks given. Forking not. Crow's Blade Works. Crow's Blade and Woodworks. And then a Beez gnome keychain. There's some cool stuff. We the people said, yes, the little glow dude, now it's complete. Don't go into the light. I can't help it. Fork, yeah. Lazy Gamer said, I took the kids to Smoky Mountain back in June. They loved the 3-floor knife store. Got my son needs daughter into knives. Mom, well, she's still not into them or my guns, but the kids and I have tons of fun. Dude, that turned the alien radioactive. Which flashlight was that? I know. This flashlight is powerful. Which one is this? ROHS. This must be one. Oh, it's a through 1912. This is from Top Dog. This is the through 1912. This one I had laying on the table because this is one I use. I just happen to have it on power blast mode. I do have a video on the through 1912 Pro. Has a tail cap back here, and right now I've got it on radioactive. Why can't I turn it down? What's going on right now? Oh, there we go. Because I used the tail cap. or you can use the tail cap and put it on 7 bajillion gigawatts. Richard said, I got my son-in-law a penguin because everyone needs a penguin, baby. Okay, let's look at the knives in here. Back button is turbo. Yeah, you're right. Dude, when you have a flashlight collection and you use one and then use another one and you're like, what? Okay, so, this is a cool one. This one's kind of along the same lines as the first one that we gave away tonight. This one, I think it's by QIGMS. Quigamas. QYGMGS. I almost had it. QIGMGS. Nice solid knife. G10 and unobtainium steel. D2. Kind of almost samurai looking. Has really very smooth action on it. Look at this. Drop Shetty. 1.1 gigawatts. Mini katana. That's the word I was looking for. Has really good action, a comfortable handle, really nice ergonomics. It's a pretty cool knife. Pretty cool. Just ordered a $20 Ozark Trail new aluminum in 14C, said Mikey Bobby. So there's the first knife in this here gall. And you get a Civivi pouch with all the Civivi accoutrement and stickers and cleaning cloth and all that stuff in there. So put that dude in there. There's knife number 1. And then knife number 2, which is going to be in a Vosteed case. It's not a Vosteed, but it's in a Vosteed case. And it comes with a Vosteed patchy patch. So there's another knife case for you. Navajero said they're finally there to change the tire. This is a CJRB with OD green scales. I can't remember which one this is exactly. Little texture vision for you. This one right here. A little bit of a harpoon action. AR RPM 9 steel. Liner lock. The liner is not super easy. It's not super smooth. You have to, I mean, it's like, you know, the older liner locks, how you kind of had to dig your thumb in there to disengage them. That's how this one is. Other than that, it's a slender knife. There's nothing wrong with it, but it'll surprise you. Like with CJR, they came out with this within the last, I don't know, 6 months, 8 months, maybe. I don't remember which model it is. I was surprised at it needs more pass-through, but it's free. I don't know how much these cost. Mikey Bobby said, like the poon action. Live and rave in the bear cave next after live at the hive, said Kodiak Edge. Yeah, so there's a second knife. Nice budget banger from CJRB. It's just, I don't care for the pass-through, but when it's free, that's the stuff. Plus, you get this with it. Rolf lost his remet while mowing. We have been searching the yard all day, said Barbie. Oh, gosh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. Go in a grid pattern, just like you would mow. Go all the way down one row and go all, oh, boy. Jeez. No. I don't like hearing that. It's probably sitting in the truck. Or he probably came in to go to the bathroom. It might not even be in the yard. He might have left it in the garage. William Hornbostel said, I can't believe there were 1,673 other William Hornbostels. Really? Did you try all 1,672? Hanging in there like a hare to breakfast biscuit, said Byron Kennedy. Okay. And last but not least, a tenable. Let me show you this tenable, and then we'll do the giveaway because it's $12.15. Does it come with anything else? Does come? Oh, it does. Comes with the cleaning. It has a cleaning cloth in it. This is a tenable Gideon. No, is this a Gideon? I think it's a Gideon. Yes, a tenable knives Gideon. JG10, unobtainium steel. MJ Cordova said that might be a fiddlestick. A bomber. Nothing a little file on a pass-through can't fix. Yeah. That's tenable miles away, said Richard Meyer. Has good action. Nice ergos. The Gideon tenable. Would you just look at it? Just look at it. And if you want to get this made into another color, Brian F. Mitten State Modders, he can make this look like whatever you want to. It is amazing what the G10 like this looks like when it's dyed different colors. And Brian F. is a master. So Brian F., who's in here right now for Mitten State Modders, look at that, has a full backspacer. He can make these colors faded. He can make it like, you can do this in brown and it looks like walnut, looks like wood. There's all kinds of options. So there you go. 3 knives. Beez, have you been saying he's just a baby, just a little baby? He's just a baby. He's just a little baby. I did say that the night he was born, or the morning he was born, the day he was born. William said, I got scales like that for my tagged out to customize. This. Okay, put this dude back in here, and we'll do this here, gall. Okay, got all this stuff together. All right. Okay. G-Man's been a member for 20 months with us. Super chat. He said, Beez, you were a champ. Thanks for the 87600. 87, no. 876,001 minutes. Dude, thank you, man. I like the math. I always have been a math guy. Did you guys like what I did? This is a banner, not Bruce Banner. On this banner, I want to wish you a wonderful evening full of peace, laughter, happiness, and live at the hive. I thought that was fun. By the way, I'm a fan of dad jokes, just saying. Dad jokes and dry humor and being facetious type jokes. Jokes roll off my tongue and you either get them or people look at me confused like, really? Are you serious? And I'm like, and they'll say, are you serious? And I'll say no. And then they'll look confused like, you're not serious. I'm like, yeah, I'm not serious. I'm kidding. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Let me pull this stuff up. Oh my gosh. I'm getting tired. Let's do a giveaway. Where is the YouTube random comment picker? Don't forget to go check out Beez, or go check out Blade Binge. Tell them beezblades sent you. See, bees always work. Big pimpin', spending G's. I'm getting slap happy. When I get slap happy, everything is funny. Okay. Okay, you guys can see what I'm seeing. Where is the page that I'm showing you? Okay. Let's put this dude in here. Richard Meyer said, Shirley, you can't be serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. The neighbor complained about my tree wasn't any good. Yeah, he said it was too shady. All right. All right. One winner, show random names for 7 days, get YouTube comments. Okay. Let's go over here, start the raffle. And you do know that if you hit the thumbs up button, it increases your odds of winning, right? Blake dyed his pyrite scale color. Are you guys hearing a feedback loop right now? Congrats. Great win. Way to go. Why do bees always have sticky hair? Because they use honeycomb. The internet needs a Cliff Clavin. Big Pimpin's going to be stuck in Bob Tism's head. People are hitting the heart button, but you don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. You're hitting the heart button, which is awesome. Don't forget the thumbs up at the same time. Hot diggity. No diggity. No doubt. Your mom lives in a honeycomb. Who's going to win all this cool stuff? I'm seeing a lot of names here, people. Hopefully, I keep track of all this stuff. Let's go, Bob Tism. You're so right. Some earworm engaged. Oh, I'm really bad about getting earworms. Is that what you call it, an earworm, when you keep hearing a song over and over and over again? So this is going to go on for 7 days. These names are going to continue to cycle for 7 days. Okay. Why do knives make bad comedians? And the winner is David Cooley. David. Congratulations. I know who that is. I recognize that name. David Tooley. The question is, are you in here right now? David, congratulations. Let's hear you say something, David Tooley. David, I know you're in here, but you got to say something. Dim's the rules. David Tooley to the front desk. Congratulations, David. Where you at, David Tooley? He said, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Congratulations, dude. David, send me a screenshot, email me a screenshot of your YouTube login page, and then put winner number 2 or giveaway number 2, August 15th live stream, along with your mailing info, and I'll get it mailed out in 6 to 8 months. Guaranteed. What a stellar win. Stellar. He's here. Most excellent. Blink, blink. Alex said, that name sounds familiar. You know, see, I hung out at the Hive for a while and my head felt better. I just had to hang out with y'all. So David, you got all kinds of cool stuff hanging, man. You got 3 knives, a little opener, some QSP penguins and some goodies and whatnot and so forth. Tonight was a banner night in the Hive. I see what you did there. See, I like it. I like that kind of humor. Well, I had a great time. 6 to 8 months, still faster than FedEx. Oh, you mean still faster than USPS? I had a great night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to go up and take my contacts out and chill with Bogey and the cat and the dog and relax for a little bit and know that I get to sleep until like 9 o'clock. It's going to be amazing. I love you all. Thank you everyone that donated tonight. I really appreciate it. Have a great weekend. Remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.